Hero.
Hello? There we go! OBS lost the connection for some reason, not sure why. But hello and good morning, everybody. I hope your day has been going well. If you're over in the continents abroad other than mine, you've probably gotten a good start on your day. But for me, it's only about 10 to 10. Hello, Tenno. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon or good evening if you're like, I don't know, Japan time. Anyways, hello. It has been a treat to come back from TennoCon again. I am wearing the collector's shirt from... Cleaner, go away. Stop popping up with shit. Also, hi, Toa. But yes, I'm wearing this year's collector's t-shirt. The design is unfortunately on the back of the shirt. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I might as well show it off at least a little bit. I don't know how well you can see that. But also, as a Warframe creator, I got very special privilege. I don't know how well you can see that. From the creator box goodie bag thing from this year, one of the items that we received, whoops, was this soul frame tapestry. I don't have any room to put this on a wall at all, so it's going to go on the back of my chair. And it's actually pretty comfy, all things considered. But yeah, I have 0 wall space for it, which is rather unfortunate. So it's going to sit on the back of my chair. And then these... if you watched John's stream on, what was that, Sunday? He went over some of the goodies that we all got. So this was what we got at Canada Life Place. It's unfortunate, a bit of e-waste. Like, there's no removing the battery from this and putting a new one in, unfortunately. Apparently you can mod it or whatever, but like, I don't have the technical skills and I don't want to, frankly, learn how to do that. But it is a neat thing to keep. And then this, well, how well you can see that, is a little keychain floppet that I got from Plexi Cosplay. And the neat thing is, during the concert, this little center part would actually glow different colors. And so, because of that, I actually got it to light up the floppet a little bit. And that's actually kind of heavy. I'm actually going to take that off just a bit. And because I was thinking, oh, they might have something different for Tenno Live itself, like they did last year, where they gave us like a little wrist thing. Also, these are like little gifts from Calamity. Talita for Run Away from the Stars, and Draco from Dragonheart. So because I thought they were going to give us something different, I left this in the hotel, and then they gave me another one. So it's just like, okay. I might give the other one to my sister if she likes it. Otherwise, I'll just keep it for myself. Whatever. So I'll just set those aside for now. I love the floppet. It's so cute. And one of the other gifts that I received... Actually, I'm gonna turn off Roots and Fruits and go full album. Open folder. And music. Warframe music, and then that should select all of it. Anyways. So one of the gifts that I got, that broke... unfortunately, due to the heat wave that we were having, Kuro? What? Anyways. Anyways, sorry. one of the gifts that I got was from Studio Cyan, and it's a little phone strap thing where you put this part into a case, and then this part sticks out, and then but the heat wave kind of ruined it a little bit, so I have to remelt the bottom part there and click it back in, or rather melt it back in. And but yeah, it did not survive the heat wave on Tuesday and all the running around I did. Otto! Hi! I missed you! I guess it's because Warframe was mentioned and it just popped up. Odd. Yeah. Missed you too, but I did see you in the crowd at the concert. Yay! There was very few camera shots that actually catered to the whole audience, I've noticed. It was just one guy, as far as I could tell, that was running the crowds, and he was sticking to the one side a lot, which I don't blame him because the camera is heavy that he was carrying, but it also meant that there wasn't a whole lot of like crowd shots that were catering to like the whole audience. You really should have like 2 of them on either side with how big that stadium is. Just saying. For next year maybe. I'm incredibly vain in that regard. I want to be on camera. But I did see there was an Electric Playground interview with Rebecca Ford, and I don't know if that was before or after TennoCon. I'm pretty sure it was before, so that they could have the video editing and whatnot done and then release it shortly afterwards. I'm not entirely sure. They were probably like under NDA and then waiting for the release. I have honestly, I have no idea how they did that. It was really cool. But anyways, that was a good interview with Rebecca and whatnot, and just with the state of the industry of things. I gotta stop playing with that so I don't break it further. With the state of the industry and just like really hammering home that with how chaotic everything is and how greedy the upper management and shareholders are, that like the fact that Rebecca was even saying bluntly that if Warframe is ever done with her, that she's not going to stay in the video game industry. Like, that's how... oh, man. Like, there's unfortunately, it's the way how the industry is at the moment, it is a churn and burn. If you survive the churn, you might get burned. It's really bad in that regard. Like, I can't, like, and I'm saying that as an outsider. But otherwise, it's a really good interview. I highly recommend looking that up. I have so many other goodies that I should show. There's, like, for some of the toys, literal toys I got, who was the interview with? It was with Victor Lucas from Electric Playground. I'm pretty sure I reblogged that or whatever it is on Blue Sky. And it's actually, you know, funny story. I didn't even realize that Victor Lucas was still doing Electric Playground for 30 years, he even said. So I was actually pretty impressed with that myself. That he's still doing video game journalism after all this time. I I used to actually watch this stuff back in the day, like 15, almost 20 years ago now at this point, which is kind of wild to say. Back when he had a co-host, I think his name was Tony Tellerico. Anyways, like that's how far back that goes. I need to send a written apology to Victor Lucas so he can send it over to Tony so that or maybe I can find Tony's contact. Tellerico? Yeah, thank you. Because my DNA donor of a father is an asshole. And he actually met up with Victor and Tony once. And he said to Tony, "Oh, you're the one who says all the big words all the time." Are you fucking stupid? Why would you say that to someone? And ever since my DNA donor said that, they did not say any big words on the show anymore. I am just fucking flabbergasted. Like, how? You don't say that. It makes you look like a fucking moron. Oh, you have to look up these words? Alright, good for you. Get a dictionary. Learn something. My god. Anyway, sorry, that was quite the tangent I did not need to go on, but I did. Tommy. Okay, sorry. Tommy, not Tony. Excuse me. Yeah. Anyways. On to the good stuff, actually. Actually, you wanna know? Speaking of Cyan from earlier, she hooked me up with the good stuff. I asked her, "Hey, do you got the crack?" And she does. This garlic roasted peanuts are like crack. They're so good. Like I asked her specifically, "Hey, did you bring it?" I would love to munch on these again. They're so good. Yep. And so another goodie, but not something I can eat goodie. I mean, I could, but only once. Is I was not expecting this at all. But everything got me a transformer. Like, for real? Can't wait to hear the new track. Is that Silverbolt? No, this is Air Razor. It literally says the name on there. Not, oh, there it goes. Nice. And I have yet to actually transform her. Transmetal Air Razor, yeah. I kind of want to keep her in a bird form. And where did I? Don't know where he went, but I do have another, not transmetal, but I do have another transformer that is very similar to this in terms of like quality of plastic and whatnot, where it's like a pterodactyl or something like that. Is that? Oh yeah, my the Warframe brought the PAX lanyard Warframe and Soulframe PAX lanyard. Let's see. Okay. So some hard candies from Cal. This is actually rather heavy. But there are... These are all the different flavors. Not that I can read them. Yeah, but yeah, this is actually rather heavy. Kind of impressed with how heavy that is. Put that there for now. And then she also gave me some soft candies. Now, I've just brushed my teeth, so I will not be indulging in these just yet. Come on. You gotta zoom in? Ugh, nope. This one is confiseries. I'm going to... I would butcher it. Confiserie, nope. I will butcher that entirely. Heard. And ooh! Looking forward to that, Otto. Looking forward to that. Oh yeah. And then Magic Thighs gave me one of these. Now, if you don't know what this is precisely, that little hole there is a hint. That is so that I can put my credit card in this and tap and pay. So, if I wanted to, I can just tap with my credit card and pay with credits. And then, let's see. Alright, this is it for the food stuff. So I got the big ROM candy. And I got 2 small ones as well. Which actually worked out really well. Because I can give the little ones to my mom and my sister, and then I can have the big one for myself. And that was from Diana. Alright, well, I was really hoping that maybe... Okay, I had misplaced something. That was one of the first few gifts I got, if not the first. And it makes me really mad that I misplaced it. So, Lily, if you watched the VOD or whatever, I'm sorry. I have looked everywhere except for calling the hotel again. Perfect timing with the song, by the way. I misplaced the envelope that Lily had given to me filled with stickers that was like meant specifically for me. I have looked through my suitcase, I have looked through my backpack, I have looked through my purse. I have no idea what happened to that envelope, and it makes me so mad that I misplaced it. Ugh. But anyways, so in our tote bags that we were given this year, this is the tote bag. We were given a whole bunch of we were given a mod pack, and then when we were at badge registration for VIPs, pick up a few extra ones as well. Did I already organize this a little bit? So I don't remember which ones were the extra ones that I got. So there's Crystal Gambit, Pressure Point, Petrol Agony, Redirection, and not the special guest badge. Yeah, I'll say that Shotgun Savvy, Stretch, Keeping Wounds, Ammo Drum, a Shiny Weeping Goose, Animal Instinct. I would have loved the Astrograph version of this. A Flow. Another Flow. Hi, Mila. And then a primed Flow. This is, my arm's getting tired, so I have to switch hands. There we go. In Waffles vid, you didn't know he was filming? Oh. I feel like I still want to create a Warframe card based on D&D monsters game you played. Oh. So I'm going to put those back into the pack. And then, thanks to Mishka, who was there at TennoCon this year, I have a whole bunch of Magic the Gathering cards that were done with, I think they're called proxies. I'm not entirely sure. Basically, we used our own art for the cards. And so, I have a whole bunch of Magic the Gathering proxy cards. That I'm going to try and get out of the case here. Come on. Good. So, we have my Harmony of Nature with the art for New Dawn. Really showing that very well. My Fungal Infection with my Noko. Animal Sanctuary. I love how the bird 3 is overlapping text box there. Very, very cool. That is some extra work there that Mishka did to do that. Oh, and some extra ones. Okay. Not the ones okay. I don't know who did this one. Oh, that's... Not sure how to... This is... That by that person. Gonna focus? Not very well. But there's that. So that's not my art. And then light up the stage with upside down s'more with their temple. Alright, so there's my art, and then there's that. Now we actually have a pack to rip, because Mishka actually gave me, like, a whole bunch. Like, it's like an official pack, almost. It's really cool. I'm going to carefully remove that. I was waiting until, actually, you know what? I'm going to clear my desk a bit because there's so much crap on it right now that it's kind of impossible to do much of anything. So, I'll clear some room for everything. Alright. Cool. Oh, it's in a little, like a... Oh, do I have to rip that? No. How do I open this? Oh, no. I've never opened one of these card things. Or is that just... Or is that just that one card? Oh, it probably is just that one card. Oh. That probably is just that one card in there. Never mind, I will not open that up. And the art for that is from Mishka themselves. So I have updates about... Oh, nice. But yeah, so very cool. And then also on the back of all of them, they have this, like, not gonna, it's so much anti-glare. There we go. A little better. There we go. Now you can see the tennis schools. There we are. Anyway, so that's it for the cards, I think. That's really cool to see my own art in card form. For next year, though, that does actually remind me. Next year for TennoCon, I don't think I will be doing the maple syrup candies. If I do, it's only going to be like one case, maybe, and taping one of them to a like a card so that they can see my art and everything else. Just stuff that back in there. And I actually recently just got something from Prinia that I had ordered before TennoCon, but it did not arrive until after, like yesterday. And it's really, really kind of cute. Where, she makes these little charms, if you haven't already seen it. They're really cute. And so they finally arrived yesterday. And it's probably a good thing that they arrived after and not before. Because I was a bit of an idiot. So, I have these really cute little charms of the Venari Noko and Ortis here. And, okay, so they were originally covered in, like, little tissue paper that was wrapped up around them and taped. And the Venari one, I could just slip the tissue paper off. And I thought, oh, I could do that for all of them. I was wrong. I was so wrong. I tried doing it for the Noko one, and I ended up pulling him off the chain. And that was not great. I was able to put him back on, as you can see. But as a result, this is the ones from Prinia, yes. So these are the ones from Prinia. They're very cute. But now they're going to be like permanently on my microphone here. Because I do not want to risk losing them. But it's expensive for a set. Yeah, I won't lie. They are not exactly cheap. I will figure out how to connect this later. But they will be going up onto the mic along with the rail jack. Can I do it on this side? No. Okay. I'll have to connect them in a special way later. But yeah, so knowing that the connection, like, it's this little tiny little ring that you can't even really see, that's connecting them to, oh my god, this one's gonna go soon. Yeah, so very cute. But kind of delicate, so just be careful. Like, if you do decide to get one, very fragile metal rings. If anything, you might want to replace the rings with something more not fragile. To me, this kind of makes me want to get like a soldering kit and learn how to, well, I know how to solder. I just need to like get the kit again and solder that shut, because I don't want that breaking open and disappearing. But all right, so that is it for like the small and new stuff that I have that I can share quickly. I do have a video for like all the other stuff. It is a lot. Let me see though if I can pull up the there we go. Things are booted. Close that, and then I will drop it. This. Sign in. Oh. That. Continue. Signed in. I want to show photos now. I'm just gonna do it straight through iCloud. All right. Can I go into full screen mode? There we go. Okay. Ish. Okay. Gotta switch to laptop, BRB. Alright. So, now we're gonna get into actual, like, the journey of TennoCon. And it starts Wednesday morning, right at Kingston Via Rail Station. Oh. And me waiting for the train with I just remembered DNA. Oh, nice. Interesting. So that was Wednesday morning around 7 o'clock. Train was at 7:30. It was a little bit late. Didn't arrive until like 7:40-ish, 7:45. It wasn't too late. This is Mom taking the photo for me. And then on the train, oh, it's a little video. It's kind of what it sounds like. There's the harbor. I like showing the harbor whenever I'm on the train. See if I can get a better shot. And as you can hear, nice and quiet on the train that morning. And then a view of Lake Ontario where it's kind of hazy in the distance and you can see, not very well, but there is a cargo barge of some kind going through on oh my god, it's just a blip for you guys. That like thin little black line right there. Can I zoom in a little? Oh, I can. There. That thin little line is a cargo barge in the distance. Hi, Tio! Let me get you a shout out. It was nice seeing you. Sorry I didn't really like say hi properly. I'm kind of awkward with new people. There we go. Playing Warframe. We will be playing Warframe later after everything. And no worry. And then I had to get a shot like this because this field was so golden. I don't know what field type. That might have been soy. I'm not sure. On the first leg of my journey, there was so much farmland and so many animals that were like, it was really cool to see. Half the animals I couldn't get a photo of in time. And then I'm in Toronto and I'm stuck in the same damn spot as I was last year, where do I have another photo? Yeah, exact same spot. I think that's Ripley's aquarium right across from me. No, that's the Loblaws. But it's pretty close. Like in this one spot, there's so much construction that goes on in Toronto, and this is still under construction a year later. And so, well, like, we were waiting in this spot for about 30 minutes, waiting for the train ahead of us to move out so that we could get in. And then I meet up with these two goobers, Studio Cyan and Jalak, her husband. And then somewhere, I think further up in the line, actually, was Lily, Aberthane's friend. And so I took this photo. It's like, hey, this is what we look like. Come see us. And then we're on the train again. This one's... we're finally get on the train, and this is before Oakville. Train is nice and quiet, as you can hear. There's actually some fallen trees and whatnot. I like these motion shots of the train. And another one. Well, I could show this. Well, you know, it's great. Let's show all the photos and videos. Why not? Some blurry graffiti. Was this before we were getting into... Oh, I think that I was trying to take photos of getting into London, rather, videos of getting into London. And I think at this point, everything was sitting next to me. Yeah. This was after we got into Oakville, which was really funny because more fallen trees, which is really funny because I was about ready to get my phone out to take a photo of everything at the station, but I wasn't fast enough, and we went just a little bit past him, and I'm like, oh, all right, well, screw it. And what's really funny too is that he was about to walk past me. I'm like, hey, come over here, and he's plopped right down, because when I buy a ticket to London, he typically buys a ticket, so he sits like right next to me, because so far my mom has not come, but next year mama is coming. So what it must be like to be gossed to rush to TennoCon. Yup. Another video? Yeah, why not? So like also getting onto the second train from Toronto Union, we were in basically the back of the bus version of a train. There was no... Is that the double tree? No, this is still the outskirts, I think. Maybe? I'm not sure. The train car that we got onto didn't have a proper storage section. It had a middle of the car storage section, which meant that it was nearly impossible to put things into. And so there was like 5 people all trying to shove their giant oversized luggage into the same spot. And because Cyan and Jalak's kids couldn't come this year, I put my luggage onto the chairs in front of them, and then eventually it got sorted out and put into a different spot. But like, it was kind of ridiculous. And yeah, so it was just like finally getting sorted. And the funny thing too, as I was like trying to get out of the way of other people trying to sit down, I was like literally in the spot that they were trying to sit. I was like, and that happened like 4 times. Like, I get out of the way, the person needs to go where I'm standing. And so like I would just offer like, hey, do you need help getting your stuff into the overhead? Another video. Alright. Hey, London proper. And lots of construction as per usual with London. Hey, there's the double tree. That's the hotel I stayed at. So this is the view I see pretty much every time I get into London. That used to be a giant hole in previous years, so they filled it in. There is still a massive hole right where that crane is. Not that you can see it very well from here. And then there's RBC Place right next to the railroad, so you can like see it as you come into the station. And there's still construction right out front of the RBC Place, so it's just so photo. I don't know why I have that photo. I'll delete that later. But yeah, So this is the original building where TennoCon has started. And back in 2016, it was only the upper level. By one of the Uber drivers. Winter and construction. Yep, that's pretty much true for a lot of Ontario. There's a tree buffer between surprises. So more shots of RBC. RBC. The first real meal I had that day. And this is over at the Coffee Culture. This is a piri piri chicken wrap with a dragon fruit iced tea. As of that time, that was 4:38 p.m. I had not had a full proper meal since about 6:30 that morning. I did have a deli sub or whatever on the train on the second half. Like, it helped, but it was not filling, and train food is expensive. So this was the first real food I had had since that morning, and it felt so good to eat. And every time I went to Coffee Culture, I got that same drink because it was damn good. They have nice stuff at Coffee Culture, but I will not regret our Covent Garden restaurant. The pasta there was so good. Speaking of which, I don't know if I have any photos of it, actually. But I did get a burrito bowl from La Burrita. And, very good. That's a later point. So this is still the 9th. So this is like, it felt like a very much a liminal space before everybody was getting ready. What did you say the beverage was? It was a dragon fruit iced tea. It was very good. And then this is in the DoubleTree itself. This is on the 2nd floor above the lobby. Right across from Blake's, which is their in-building restaurant, which is where you go for breakfast and whatnot. And yeah. And yeah, this was really cool to see, like, before everything started getting under place. Hi, Sasa! It was great seeing you. Like, I only saw you, I think, like, the one time at the drink and draw, but that was great to see you. Random photo, don't know why that's there. There we go. I think that's why I got a floor shot by accident. Trying. Doing, what day was that? Still the 9th. Progress of the... Now, this is from my room on the 7th floor, where we could... Oh no, the ad break! Where we could see them setting up for the outdoor dining area, because the food trucks were going to be in the back and whatnot. And then at that point, we were just cloud watching because... Yeah, still the 9th. So, like, we were so tired. And I just wanted to take a photo of these clouds because this was the Thursday, yes. So, this cloud is so angular. Like, it looks like a 90-degree, like, protractor. Like, look at that. It only being broken up by that one edge there. Excuse me. And so, later on, this is at the Tilt Arcade, which is where we have the creators and +1s meet up each year on Thursdays. And this was Sayre's random coin. That looks phenomenal, by the way. Oh, geez, I'm getting congested for some reason. And then I took a photo of friggin' upside down s'mores pens because they felt really good and wanted to know which ones they were. Because I have Staedtler pens myself, but just for the black pens. And then, yes, the La Burrito, which is burrito? Probably that one. Rice, pineapple, squeaky cheese. What is this cheese? Halloumi? Halloumi, thank you. Black olives. I can't even remember what's all in there, but I went with the garlic sauce as the sauce. Hi, Rogue! And I have a really cute little story with this one. So, the place that I would normally go and get food is not there anymore in Covent Garden Market. La Paralata or something like that. Apparently they still exist as a restaurant, but only as a food cart or whatever. Food truck, something there. And so they're not in the market anymore, which is unfortunate because I really loved getting their food bowls. They're Latin American food bowls. I'm just gonna snooze that ad break. Just for another 5 minutes. Should be able to finish the story by then. But anyways, so I found this burrito bar, burrito place, and went with their burrito bowl, because I had just shortly, like the week before or something like that, had my first burrito bowl itself. And so like, okay, let's go with this. And it was amazing. And so, like, when I went there, it was this bored little girl who was manning the stall. And she... I chatted her up a little bit. Because she was very clearly very bored at her job. Because there was not really many people in at the moment. Because it was also Sunfest. And her entire family of 8 brothers and cousins and whoever else are over at Sunfest in Victoria Park. What? That was crazy when I found that out. And so, like, I was like, man. God. So like, Sunfest is a major music festival in London, Ontario. People from around the world are actually showing up for this festival, which is really cool. But like, yeah, so it's just, yeah, I had fun chatting. Sunday at the park was wild, yes. And it's a lot of fun. Very busy in the park. I'm gonna take these wrist bracelets off because I can only stand stuff on my arms for so long. And so, yeah, so like, they're busy off in the park, and she's manning the stall in the market. So yeah, it was a good little chat. I wish I had gone to visit her stall again, but there was no time between everything. And then this is what Floofy gave me. A 3D printed tag fur and the Forbidden Cheez-It. So Floofy in the Discord has been making a whole bunch of like 3D printed resources, and when I saw the raw form of this, I think gallium resource, I was like, Forbidden Cheez-It. And so, I can actually say, there he is. How big he is. Back to my hand. Behold Tegfa. I feel like this should be like an emote of Behold Tegfer. Love him. Yeah. So apparently that my comment of forbidden cheese, it made Floofy laugh real hard, and so she painted one specific gallium for being a forbidden Cheez-It. And then I miss my wife. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. There, we'll get back to that. This is on the 3rd floor, where the pool is. So there's the interview spaces and cosplay stuff, and then special guest registration and media center. I'm not sure what the media center is all about, but for registration, that's what we did at like around 8 o'clock in the morning. And then again, my view from my room, where I'm looking straight down and I can see the line forming right there on the 10th. And then doing the registration. That was like just outside of the room that we were in for the check-in and whatnot. This is the room itself. There's Aberthane. There's Leo doodling. There is Seijo Umbra. Why is my camera facing so far up? I have no idea. There's Sayer. And then I don't know who the rest are there. So this is the room itself. There's Yogg, one of John's kiddos, and I think that's John there, Dolph, Finn. A selfie in there. Oh, there's Cal and Diana and press dude, I guess. And I think Leo doing that. Spandy. Ah. Another crowd shot. This is like the people who have finished registration and are waiting to get in. Alright. Pre-roll is on, so I am going to let the ad break run through. So we got about a minute left before that goes through. John! Hi! I'll get you a shout out. Speaking of John, if you're not already following John before this ad break begins, go and do so. Phenomenal prop maker, despite what he says. Go and give him a follow, please. And the ad break begins in like 5 seconds, so I'm going to get up and take a wee break. And clear my congestion a little bit, hopefully. Alright. And welcome back. Hello. Still have congestion, but doing okay. But Otto, thank you for sharing that with us. Okay, don't cry. I'm glad you're doing much better. I'm glad you've come to the other side of that. Just know that whenever we get to see you again, you're gonna get the biggest damn hug, and we're probably gonna be hugging for a little while after that, too. And I just realized in this photo, too, you can actually see my glyph shirt a little bit in the reflection here. Because I had planned to wear my glyph shirt on the Saturday initially, but changes there was a change of plans, and so this is in the line and in the line ahead of me. It's pretty incredible, like. Okay, good. Arrow keys do work. All right. And so like there's John back there and Finn, I think, and then hold on. Fire Axe, you ghost. They're in the Discord server that I run. They're so quiet. They show up at TennoCon, and then they say hi, and then they disappear again. And I recognize them every time just by their long orange hair and that hat and glasses. Blink and you miss them. Exactly. Doing better, thank you everyone. Got your meds adjusted and officially diagnosed. And new meds added. Good to hear. Honestly, I'm in that channel of discovery myself right now, because quite literally, I don't know how well it'll show on camera. My chair has decided to betray me. No, it's pretty healed up. It does kind of show on camera a little bit, but I did get blood drawn yesterday. Where I had 5 vials of blood drawn. It could have been more, but then we realized, oh, I would need to be off my birth control for 3 months before taking that particular test. So no, we're not doing that test. So it still ended up being like I'm checking to see if celiac is getting worse. Like it's a gluten intolerance that I have. It's not, if I was actually celiac, I would be getting violently ill with bread, but I'm not. I might get bloated or whatever, but it's anyways. Point being, I'm gluten intolerant. I'm not celiac. And there's no real way to test for dairy intolerance other than removing food, which ugh. So we believe I have mixed IBS, and so I'm going to see a dietitian for that at some point. And then because of the reclassification of PCOS into PMOS, we're doing blood work testing for that. And then I also, and because of that, I have to get a referral to my gynecologist from before, which was like 10 years ago. I don't know if she's still working. She probably is. And then I have to go see an allergist in Ottawa to see what is going on with my, with it's very faint. I don't know if it's gonna pick up at all. Oh, it does. All right. That faint redness behind my knuckle there is a contact burn from a plant. I have no idea what plant. I'm very cautious about plants that touch me at work. I tell, like, when it comes to pine plants, especially during the winter holidays here, I very specifically tell customers, don't put it on the belt. Lift it up for me so I can scan it from afar. I'm very cautious about the plants, but something touched me about a month ago, and I got a very decisive burn from that. So, going to Ottawa at some point, don't know when, to go and see this allergist. So, yay! God, there's so much. And so, now that I've finally gotten the blood work done, now I think it's just waiting on the referrals for everything else. Because when I came back home, boy howdy, did I have the worst case of IBS getting home. My God. But anyways, back to storytelling. Back to storytelling. Working still? Okay. So this is getting, before we could even get into TennoCon itself, this is the line on the outside of RBC. This is inside on the top floor. Top floor? Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, it's a video, even. It's gotten bad? Yeah. So these are actually animated. Animated signs, and each year they're a little bit different. And it's kind of like drippy sentient. And then, of course, they bring back the Ember heirloom. Although she had a little issue this year. I'm not sure what precisely happened. But she's got an ow on her shoulder this year. Got a little ow. And of course I had to get a view of Ember from the front. And then this is me taking a photo for Mom with that to show that I'm having a good time at TennoCon, because it is, hey, that's a good catch. Show that I'm having fun at TennoCon. And then Diana does this within the next frame. And I'm so glad that it's motion blurred, because all she was doing was putting a peace sign up. But it's motion blurred, so it looks like she's about to slap the shit out of John. So I sent those photos off to Mom, and she reacts with some emojis back. And then once... Yes, I'm sure she would. And so this was the pool floaty that I took a brief photo of. It's like a 2-panel meme of something. Basically, this pool floaty, pretty neat. I don't know why I was standing so far back to do that, but so like this whole section, like you could see it on the website still. Down to 100. Like off to the side here, there is the arsenal where you can stand and get your photo in. Maybe with some of your merch, maybe. And here's like the floof bins that the essentially repurposed from last year. They were blue last year. This year they're red and black. And there's like shelves of all the stuff. because you'd have to get a pool. Here's the thing. Grab a lake. I've got a cow. I've got a literal cattle trough that we use as most Tenno can't swim. I just like taking the floof bin photo because I really like it. But yeah, so this whole section was just for the merchandise area. Took a photo of the Hex shirt, which is nice. I did not grab that one for myself. There's an Orion t-shirt, and there was a Sirius one as well. But I had to take a photo of my wife. Had to. But then I did not grab her because, like I've said earlier, I don't have wall space. I could conceivably put her on the ceiling, but I don't want to do that. And then every year it's a little bit different, but I have to I feel like it's compulsory for me to take a photo of the food items that they have. And I got the hot dogs this year. They did not impress me as they did the previous year. I don't know. It must be because I was not as starving as I was compared to the previous year. I don't know. It was still good, but it was not as magical as it was the first time I had those hot dogs. Still good. And then the line outside. And then there's the construction. I'm pretty sure that's where the underground parking used to be for the DoubleTree. Maybe. I don't remember anymore. And so this was funny. So me and Cal are walking on right here where I'm taking these photos. As you can see, there's like a window. I'm above right here. I'm walking on the pedway that's between RBC Center and the DoubleTree and whatever this building is. I didn't get around to having a hot dog this year, but that's okay because I was trying to be good about not eating too much. Yeah, fair. And so we're right on the pedway. We're walking back from the hotel after dropping off our merch, and we see, I don't know why I took a short video here, but we see everything, Dascannon, Cyan, and Jalak, and we're like, hey guys, we found you, we see you, and they all look in the wrong direction. Like, what? And then eventually they do look towards the right direction, but it was just like, guys, do you not know what perspective is? I thought you were in your hotel room. I mean, we were, but the perspective of the table. You all looked in the wrong direction. It was really good. I had to take a photo of that. Oh my god. Got me good. And the crewbie was there from Henshin Scrap, and I really, really hope that maybe next year that Henshin Scrap can come up. Because I hope they're done with all the nonsense from their move. And you can sort of see in the background there's the other cosplay, the other cosplays that Dee had commissioned over the years. And I love, you can actually sort of see the Dax cosplay a little bit in the back there behind the ear. I didn't really take many photos in the in this room. Because I'll be real, I did not feel much connection um to the whole art show area this year. Not and not even because I didn't get in this year. It was just there was a disconnect somewhere along the line that like not working. But it was very good to see all of this year. And then I also love that all the other cosplays are like separated by a good couple like few feet here, but these two are right next to each other. So even in person, you cannot deny that they are a thing. And then that's what I wore for the gala. Never gotten into the showcase, but then they did. Don't choose much Captura. They really don't choose a whole lot of Captura. It's unfortunate. A lot of the art this year were digital work that was printed. Very few physical art pieces. Yeah, the gala was fun. Yeah. So I'm a big lady. It's very hard for me to find formal wear that I feel comfortable in. And so I got my I got my ears ready for it because I don't normally wear earrings, and with these headsets, I can't really wear earrings with it because the headset would push the backings into the back of my neck and not feel good. And then I had the Atomic Cycle key necklace and this dress with also my black capris that I actually currently have on. And so like I was actually pretty comfortable wearing that, and I also had some black sandals to go with that as well, which turned into be a bit of a problem because I'm not used to wearing sandals either. And then showing all the cards I got. And then Verminia, Plexi cosplay at in the VIP lounge, got a photo of her, and then a photo with Leo holding one of the rats. And then this is Toasty taking Toasty Tea, Toasty Tea Leaf, I think there's their full username, with this amazing Lizzie guitar. And as you can sort of see here, there's a UV light being shown on the strings right here to really highlight how cool those strings are. And then the best shot of Toasty I got right there. Completely candid, just like so cool looking, and like the light having like a flare effect, as it were, going through the arms there, and just framing the lights and everything. Very cool. And then there's Syed walking in the background. Very cool pose. That turned out so good. And then it's the concert. And I knew something was up as soon as I saw these. Unfortunately, during the actual concert itself, I did not take any photos. I really wish I had. But this is beforehand. These lights, very bright at times. Instantly knew it was Cirque. Yep. Photo of the concert itself. The station. Selfie. That is... do they want their name shown? Actually, I don't know. So, Aberthane, me, Calamity Death. Doing that. Blurry photos. Using the selfie stick. There we go. There's Sarah and their partner? Significant other? Full TV. More selfies. This time showing the whole crowd. Partner. Okay. Hey, oh, here we go. Hey, Pyra, you know what Lavos ability the people who draw blood use? Vile Rush. Took you long enough with that one. And then Megan coming onto stage. People setting up the drums. Prep work. And then this. Not a, hey, that's supposed to be a video. There we go. So, very short, just showing off the glow from the pendants that they gave us. Excuse me. Glowing, yes. So, and then for the trading cards, this is like how you can tell. What type of card you got with your mod packs and trading them. And then in the creator discussion channel, it blows up every time I every time I am away and unable to keep up with everybody. And then I got to meet this Paragram person who Snake something, they were in John's channel the other night. And I actually got some better photos. So this is the next day at Canada Life Place. After the concert. This is on the 11th. And so on the Friday, we actually had professional photo people taking like professional quality photos. Sniggle VR, see our packs every year. Oh, nice. Yeah, it blew up a lot. And then Cal was taking various photos of me at the red carpet area. And then this is very cool to see. And then for some reason I was not really wanting to take a whole lot of photos of the panels themselves. So, but in between, I was getting a lot more selfies with folks. So there's me and Charlie. Me and Magic Thighs. Oh, that is such a bad photo. I'm so sorry. That got super blur. I look like we both look like we're sunburnt. There we go. That's better. Me and Kim. Again. Alright, there's a better photo of Snake. Oh, Snake Lover. There we go. But yeah. The lighting this year was very bad and very, very red focused, yes. So this is a much better photo that I have of Snake. I love that they actually have this green wall in Canada Life Place. It's not... I don't think those are real plants, but either way. If they are real plants, great. But otherwise, it looked really fake when I was when it was in person. So I don't know if those are real plants, but either way, it's nice bit of greenery in the place, and it's a great place for photo shoots like this. And then a random Tenno Um, do I have that? They have. Oh, that was from Volturine. So their sister actually came up to me. And I don't remember their name. Volturine, thank you so much for this. I actually have a like this is what it actually looks like in person. A lino cut print. From Volturine. I'm not gonna dig out everything that I got. Hi, Sammy! But yeah, so like, there's that. And I just randomly came across them, and they have a tag for print. I'm like, oh my god, yes, thank you. Got to see Hoko Props up close. Actually ran into Hoko Props a few times at TennoCon. Mostly first right there. There's me and everything in between, and then bam! I think that was right when they were getting ready for the next panel. Uh, and there's Laurie. And then we ran into this Kavat lady person who did the Kavat with the Nakak Pearl earring the entry that got in. And so took a couple selfies with them, and then also just like more shots of the Kavat itself. The ears have posable wire on the top so they can like position the ears the way how they want. And then the embroidery detail on the tail itself, gorgeous. And then I had to get a shot of them posing with the Kavat. Like, come on, that's so cute. Like, I literally said to them, like, you have to hold your baby. Like, come on, so cute. Very glad I got to meet them. And then blur photo, just. Yeah, and then primed average in their stalker dad outfit again with a new version of the apron. Damn, I love fishing, and it's got the Norg and spear fishing and whatnot going on. Oh, there's Hannah. Hannah and her partner's name, who I can't remember. Shoot. And Diana again. And then me and the Gauss and Grendel cosplayers with holding up tag for. Oh. Not sure what happened there. And then I got a photo with the... Oh god, what is their name? The Empress? Title, if anything. The Empress cosplayer from Soulframe, and their mother, I'm pretty sure, was the one taking the photo for me. It was very cool. And there you can see, like, the full gala outfit that I wore for day 2 as well. And you can actually see I have, like, wearing the black capris and black sandals. Then a photo with Kaz. There's Seijo in the background. It's really nice seeing Kaz again. Rest in peace, Fox and Fiddle. Some jackass graffitied over the title there, but... And then this cheesecake, holy shit. This is still 11th, so this would be the Saturday. I had a salad and then the cheesecake. That cheesecake though, holy fuck, was so good. This is back at the Coffee Culture. Doing Too bad there's no big point. I would love it if DE could just take over that space and turn it into the round table. Like, legit. I would love it. Fill it up with, like, Warframe paraphernalia and just... Cheers. There's the TennoCon VIP meetup right there. But this cheesecake, like, a carrot cake and caramel and cheesecake. Like, oh my god, it was so rich and so yummy. And then this is the drink and draw with everybody here. It was so good. That was also at the Coffee Culture again. I think I already said that, but yeah. Everybody hanging out, drawing their little bits. There's no drinking because this is in the DoubleTree lobby. So actually, if you were coming in as a general admission, you would come through the main doors, and you would go to the left here, and you would go up the stairs to go through registration. And then yeah, there's just like a whole bunch of us here. So like in this photo, there's Das Gannon. I think, is that you, Sasa, right there? Yeah, that's you. There's Sasa. There is Leo Doodling, Aberthane. Not sure who you are. That is Hannah 515's partner there. That's Rebecca Waris. There's Calamity. There's somebody behind Das there that I'm not familiar with. These two, I'm not sure. Don't know. There's I'm the Clown with the 7 as the T. There's Cyan and there's Primed Average. Don't know who that one is. I think this is Lucky Goblin right here. And then that was my contribution to the drink and draw, because Cyan had a whole bunch of sheets of paper for TennoCon 2026, and that was my little contribution there, and I just loved seeing everybody's reaction to that in the group. It was really good. I love inflicting that sort of pain. And then from the inside of the City Plaza, like down below here is a Good Life Fitness. And then right here is the Fox and Fiddle. And then on that whiteboard, what happened to London? I'm like, oh. Emotional damage. Yeah, and then also an escalator that was taking out a commission. There is a lot of empty places inside of City Plaza, which is rather unfortunate. I got to see Bear. DE Bear. Is he still part of DE? I'm not sure anymore. But Bear again. Got to see him again, which is great. Inside the studio tour. This is on Sunday. This is the only piece of art from... that was not... Ooh! Yay, Otto! You left DE a while ago? Okay. I wasn't sure. Like, I knew that he was part of DE. I wasn't sure, like, at what point he may or may not have left. But anyways, so last year, these 3 pieces were on display. These were pieces of art that I had donated to DE. Pretty sure, they're not really supposed to be displayed on an angle like that, but they're whatever. Hey, welcome back, Otto! Yay! welcome back! Hey, awesome. Oh, I'm so happy for you. And then, because these were, like... So, they're like, this is what they like to call, like, the bird nest meeting room. So they can have an eye, like, a bird's eye view of the studio. So they placed three of the 19 paintings in this little corner here. And then the tower is kind of... It's kind of not being hung up anywhere. So, there's that. So like they said, like, you can take a photo of any of the pieces of art you have up in the studio. I'm like, okay. About that. Oh. I'm glad you're back in, Otto. Like, it is, like, it is important to take breaks. But I'm glad you're back. And then, of course, this is in the primetime room. I had to get a photo of that before leaving. And then, this is also, that was 24, I want to say? Yeah, 24's triptych painting that I did with Phoebe, Takefur, and Bird 3. And then one of the DE members took a photo of me with it. And then me and Aberthane on the in the primetime room. As your lock screen, oh dear. So this was fun to do. This is one of the few times I actually removed my mask in public. By the way, I went through over 20 masks while I was in London, or in transit to and from London, I would say. Oh yeah, and like a bunch of like Pokemon Go photos that we don't need to bother with. More rare to get decent photo of you. Like, we actually had the lighting for it in that room, so that was nice. And like, holding the paracesis felt right. Pokemon Go photos. More Piri Piri. Like, I got that drink the same, like, every time I went there. I kind of want to get it again, but we don't have that here. Yeah. And then Prime to Average. There's actually Matt Chalmers right there. This is Briggan. And I was like, wait a second. I'm kind of weird looking right here. Let's take some better photos. There we go. That's a good shot of the two of us. Me and Matt Chalmers. And Uday walking in the background. A good photo of me and Uday. Seijo Umbra. Are there people in the background I can see? That might be Diana in the back, but I'm not sure. Background people. No, I don't really recognize anybody other than Uday. That might be Ashura Tensei. Hi, Cal! Bear, Uday. That might be Vorty right there. Oh, yeah, that's Vorty. Vorty and Twyla. And Rebecca Waris right in the back there. Me and Zach. And then this person brought up a Shark Lloyd and Albrecht is so cute. It's so cute. And apparently they do have glasses for the Lloyd one there, but they weren't able to dig them out. I love it. And then I got a picture with Francesca, and oh yeah, that's a video. So I was actually able to tell her, like talk with her a little bit, and I was able to tell her, like, able to tell her that I love her songs because I don't get dysphoria with her songs. Like, for me, when I'm singing a song, I like to feel that it's like there's a connection there. But when there's a male singer, I can picture the way how it's sung originally, but when it's sung by me, it doesn't feel right. And so with Francesca singing and this new female lead singer that we have for View from the Top, love these women. I hope we get to know the name of the lady. I do know it. I did see that she had said, "Hey, I'm the person who sung the new song." The name is gone. I'm sorry. And then Jill Harris, thank you. And then we have this good long video of this person playing Lizzie.
Oh, so yeah, I'm stupid. I literally saw them earlier. I was like, whoa, my memory, whoa. Was you trying to make the hood again? You said it was talking with Charlie to make the hood again? Oh, sorry.
And then there's S'more talking to somebody in the background, sorry. Hell yeah. And then I got a little shorter video of him playing a different song. So really glad I was able to showcase the guitar being played and the skill of this player. And then a photo of Rue. So this is all on the Sunday. And then getting a picture with Sedona as well, who's one of the... Is she a lead animator at this point? I'm not sure. And then there's Raging Terror behind her. Emmer Nix. And it's really funny. So he's actually wearing the Sirius shirt. He is, okay. So before I met up with people at the park, I was like walking down the western side and then looking towards the park to see where people were. I'm like, okay, where's my nerds? And then in a beam of sunlight, there's Emmernix, who's towering above everybody with his shiny green hair. I'm like, ah, there's my nerds. So he was like a bit of a beacon for me to find where everybody was. It was really great. And then he moved out of the sunlight and then into the shade again. And then Yogg. And then Diana. And then Magic. With a much better photo in sunlight. Seijo. Leo. Why do I have this photo? What? Why did this even happen? Huh? Okay, weird. Picture with clown. So as I was doing some of these photos here, like this is like Floofy was getting ready to leave, and I had to like say some of my last minute goodbyes to folks. So like hi and byes. There's Danger Lex. There's Raging Terror taking a photo of the Sunfist. So I finally made it back to the hotel, and I as I was leaving, this was around 4:53. There was a band that was playing. I'm like, huh, that sounds pretty cool. I better take a photo of the band roster so that I can, find out who it was at some point. And then well, I had that earlier photo with you. And then this is us at Kenzo Ramen. So there is Cal, Rebecca Waris, Toasty's partner, whose name escapes me. There is Kamada Kitty. There is Toasty's friend, whose name escapes me. Toasty, Aberthane, Lily, and Lily's partner, Musashi. Okay, thank you. And then S'more brought more people. S'more brought more people. So now, did people move around a little bit? I'm not sure. So, no, I think they're still pretty much in the same spot. So, Rebecca Waris moved a little bit. There is E-Girl Tenno, S'more's 2 friends, 3 friends, Holistic Hiatus, Paul TV, and Sarah. Owns us. Okay. So I was like, I took the first photo. You could say he brought more people. Yep. So getting a better shot of everybody on this side. And more so people here. And then pictures of all the food. I think we gave the staff a bit of an aneurysm when S'more walked in. Maybe. Well, we did let them know we were a large party in advance, and then it's dinner time. They were gonna have more people come in. It was such good food. And so the gyozas. So me and Cal ordered the gyozas and takoyaki. We decided to go splitsies on so we ordered our own food, and then because it's such a large amount of food, we wanted to share the sides with each other, so we shared the sides. So I had 3 of the takoyaki. I had, I think, maybe 1 or 2 of the gyoza before I was so full, because over in the actual main menu, I had none of those. I had the tonkatsu right here. So, and it's so glared out with the lighting, but I had that one. Very good. A lot of food. Just taking photos of food for reference. And then that is how much food they give you. And I did not add more spice to it, but it's so good. And there's the takoyaki. There's the gyoza. And then a photo of the octopus mural, because this is something I make a purposeful journey to see in person every year. It's right close to coffee culture. It is like from one side, you can see how big. Yeah, it's a lot of food. And so, so this is like right next to each other. These two murals. This is actually a relatively newer mural, and then this is from in between the fence. So before, this used to be open access, but in a way, now that the fence is in place, the mural is protected from graffiti. Because it's not uncommon for graffiti to move in on top of things. But yeah, so this was the Monday, I want to say. So with whenever I book my room at the DoubleTree, I make sure to order breakfast to go along with it. And so what I do is, like, because I have prepaid breakfast, I can choose to either do the continental breakfast buffet, or I can choose from the breakfast menu from the Blake's restaurant on the second floor. Now, typically, excuse me. Typically, with the prepaid breakfast, you're only allowed to create your own omelet or do the union breakfast. And that was just an example of how many kilometers I had walked that week. That was like triple the amount of walking I normally do in a week. Crazy. And then, oh yeah. Why is this not showing? There we go. So, when we went to, who did we say goodbye to? I think it might have been Das. Now, who were we saying goodbye to at 11? I don't remember. Lily, thank you. So Lily was leaving at 11, and after we said goodbye to Lily and her partner, we met another Tenno, and they had accidentally left the door open for too long, and so when it started to close, keeps going. Hold on, let me. This door got stuck open and started to screech when it tried to. When it tried to close again. It was so funny. The haunted door at the Via Rail in London. And then after we decided to make because everything was leaving at 3 o'clock at the Via Rail, we decided to go to the Early Bird for lunch first and have it as takeout so that we could bring it to the hotel and eat in peace. I found it so funny that it's like all three of our orders are together in this one bag. It's like chicken waffles, hot honey, takeout. Turducken, no tomatoes, no aioli, fruit cup, takeout. Mushroom something, Benny, takeout. I had to take a photo of that. That was too funny for me. And then a view from the outside of Covent Garden Market. So just to the left here, off screen, is Canada Life Place. But this building holds many marvelous food stalls. I highly recommend giving it a look out. There's also some like little knickknack shops in there as well. And then saying goodbye to everything around 3 o'clock. Actually, it was later than 3. I don't remember precisely how long, but the heat wave is starting to take effect on the rails, and the trains were getting late. So it was a bit later than we were anticipating. And we were still very full from, yeah, it was closer to 3:30 before everything finally got onto the train. And then we saw this back at the hotel, this wonderful parking job. Like, what the hell is that? That is the most bonkers parking job I have ever seen. And also, while in London, I nearly got ran over twice. And on the way back from dropping everything off, I think that was when this was. Yeah. Me and Cal start walking, and this asshole driver... Oh, I'm gonna snooze the ad. Snoozed for 5 minutes. This asshole driver is going to make a right-hand turn, and they park their fucking car in the middle of the pedestrian path. I'm not flipping them off. I'm just going like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you right here? And I go around their car because they're in the fucking way. And then they start flipping me off. I'm like, okay, fuck you too. So I start flipping them back off as well. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people in London? They don't know how to drive. I swear to God, like, this is just one instance of this nonsense. London drivers are something else. I swear to God. And so, like, I am not an aggressive person. But you kind of have to be with these drivers. Like, it is kind of insane. Like, I am very aware of where I am when in terms of crossing intersections because of downtown traffic, just in general. But I make sure, like, because of this last winter alone, too, because of the nonsense I had to deal with my own local transit system, when I'm crossing an intersection, I keep my head pointed towards oncoming traffic so that I can bark people out for their bullshit. So, like, coming back to the hotel after the concert, I'm pretty sure it was. That was the first time we nearly got run over. And Bardini actually witnessed this, where I actually barked out the driver who nearly ran over us. Like, what the fuck are you doing? It's not your turn to drive. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I swear. So, like, and it's been getting worse each year with London. I don't know if it's the construction that's driving people nuts or if it's the heat wave that's driving people nuts. I have no idea. It's crazy. But anyways, let's see what's next. Oh yeah, pigeons. Maybe both. Maybe both. Probably a good chunk of it was both. So this pigeon is really cute. And because Frosty was my roommate for, I think, 24, she would point at pigeons and go, "Pigeon friend!" And I'm like, okay, well, I'm doing that for you from now on, whenever I'm in London. And so this really cute colored pigeon was like, I had to take a photo of them for Frosty Nova Prime. And then a very quick Okay, this is a whole story in it of itself. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to run. Because oh boy, this was Tuesday morning, and we were tasked. I can probably talk about some of it. I don't think I'll be able to beat the because the pre-rolls are on now, so I gotta make sure that the ad break does run so that pre-rolls are not on. But yeah, so oh, this is Tuesday morning. We had packed everything, or I thought packed everything that I needed on the Monday, and then Tuesday morning, I get the call from Rebecca Waris, who is already in Toronto at that point, saying, "Hey, are you still in London?" I'm like, "Yeah, I am. Could you check the Sandman and see if my scarf is still there?" I'm like, "Oh no. This I made it a mission to find this scarf. But we'll have to get back to that in about 3 minutes because the Admiral is going to run. And I'm just going to leave you on that little cliffhanger there because this is a journey that I took and I made a mission of. So I'll be back soon. Okay, everybody should be back now from the break. Hello. Alright, so, story time. As I said, we were on a mission to find the scarf that Rebecca Warris had lost. So, we were just finishing up breakfast, and Leo was leaving, and we weren't sure if we were going to meet up with him before he left. Thankfully, we were able to, and we were able to get a quick selfie with the three of us, me, Cal, and Leo. And thus began our frantic journey to go and try and see if we can find the scarf for Red, because this scarf was the scarf that Rebecca Warris's mom had left behind for her after she passed away. So I knew how important the scarf is to Rebecca, Red, and so there was 3 hotels I needed to check. I had a feeling it wasn't in the Delta Armories, so we went first to the Residence Inn, and so we made as quick as we could, a beeline to the Residence Inn, past the construction on the corner there from the DoubleTree, and we did a quick check, but we did not ask for a room check to be done. So we left. We actually ran into Hoko Props there, the guy who is cosplaying as Father Leon, and told him briefly that we were looking for a scarf. And then we had, nothing was turned up in the Lost and Found, so we went quickly over to, a half block over to the Sandman, had a crew check there, told them the importance of the scarf, and no luck, and so we were waiting there, sitting in the lobby while the crew check was happening, and then we, once that was done, we made a beeline over to the Delta Armories and say, hey, did you have this person on file over this last weekend? Because they were hanging out with John, and they were like, no, there's no Lost and Found, there's no scarf in the Lost and Found, and so, okay, well, shoot, let's go back over to the Residence Inn again. This is a block and a half away, so we went. So here is so I gotta do it from my perspective, so it's gonna be reversed for you guys. So right here is the DoubleTree. The construction is right here. The residence here is a block this way. Then over here is the Sandman, and then back down here is the Delta Armories. So we went straight back up and over to the Residence Inn. We cut through the parking lot that time. And this time we had a crew check to make sure that there was nothing left behind. And again, nothing. And at that point, we had run out of time because I had to go and clock out of the hotel for the DoubleTree. And so we again, we did the straightest line we could, back down from the Residence Inn, cutting through the parking lot down, and then if a light was not working for us, we just took a corner or whatever, and then cutting as many corners as we safely could, and then getting back into the DoubleTree. When we clocked out, there wasn't very many things left behind other than a shit ton of garbage that we had built up from, we tried to organize it for them so it was easier to throw out. Hi, Dream Girly. We're mostly through the presentation at this point. Sorry. That was a good one. And so, hi, Dark Angel. And so we tidied up as much as we could with the garbage, made sure it was all compiled, all the plastics in one spot, all the garbage was in one spot, all the cardboard was in one spot, made sure it was nice and tidy. I purposely left behind the hand cream that I purchased. It was so oily and greasy that I'm like, no, I'm not taking this back with me. And then I forgot to take the shower rings back. So there's that. So the shower curtain and the shower rings I had gotten from the dollar store. It was no issue. I could replace that easily the next time I come back. So they were still hanging up in the shower. They probably got the message that I hate their cloth curtains. They suck. They flood the bathroom so easily. Where were we? Okay, so then we had gotten everything all tidied up, and I could have sworn I packed every single fucking thing, except for, I think I forgot the little pink envelope with the gold stamp, sticker on it that was for me from Lily. I don't know where the fuck that went. This little envelope with stickers meant for me. That was one of the first few things I got. And I don't know where it went. I am so mad at myself for losing that. Ugh. So, we finish with the hotel, we clock out. Cal's plane is not until the afternoon or something like that. And so she when we clock out of the, if I still have it, I've already checked my suitcase, my purse, and my backpack. I've checked pretty much everything here already. Like I said, like a double go. I'm pretty damn sure I don't have it here at all, which is sucks. So once we clocked out, we asked the staff, hey, have you found anything in the lost and found for this scarf? And they say no, but if it turns out, they can contact Cal, who was still in town. But if Cal had already left, they can contact me if they find it, because it might have been left behind at the pool on Sunday night. And so and at each location for these hotels that we ran to, we're telling, hey, if you find this scarf, this black hemp scarf, call this person, call this person, call me. Ugh. And, so, no luck. Anywhere. And so, what we're kind of hoping and praying at this point is that, it somehow got into John and Yogg's luggage, and that it is in the wash, hopefully. I really hope that's the case. And that apparently, and then another thing that Rebecca Raris had lost, was their travel mug. And so John, being the kind person that he is saying that he's going to give that travel mug to Red, when he can. And I'm really hoping that that scarf reappears magically out of the ether and makes their way back to Red. Please. I'm really hoping for that. Like, please. So, once we get back to the train station, do I have any more photos of that beyond that point? Yeah, so this is at the this is one last selfie with me and Cal at the train station before I head off. And I am, as you can see, it is a hot day. I think already at this point that the little phone I don't know what to call that anymore. The name has escaped me. I think the thing had already broken at that point from all the running around in the heat. Because it was definitely a heat wave already happening, and we were trying to trying our best to stay in the shade whenever possible, because it was like 35 degrees already, something like that, Celsius. And that was before the humidity, so we were drenched in sweat. It was gross. And so, like, my glasses, as you can sort of see right here, are fogging up like crazy. And then I get a little photo to say that, hey, I'm on this side of the train. You will be able to see me. And then I get, like, why is it not showing that? Come on. There we go. It's a little photo, a little video. Like, Cal is, like, right in there. That second part, it was a little bit too quick for me to like wave properly. That if it has a sticker. No, I did not receive another set of stickers. Other than what I already had. So that, and then I managed to get one last shot from RBC Place there, where they have the TennoCon thing. And then there we are. That's it. And then Sheldon, that morning, was waiting for me on my bed. Oh. Mom sent that photo to me. I'm like, oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Getting into Toronto finally, and the train is so long actually that I think I was in like car 6 maybe, that we actually, this is where we stopped and disembarked from. Like there's the actual Union Station, and we still had to walk further to get in. It was kind of crazy. And then on top of it, we had to, like, funnily enough, 1:40? Yeah, we got in at like 1:30, like 1:40-ish. That's on time, if not a little early, getting into the station. That was actually a little unheard of, because the train ahead of me that left like an hour beforehand with Leo doodling on it was stuck somewhere in between us. We had passed him, and he was still waiting to get to Toronto Union. And he's like, how did you get ahead of me? Because I was literally on the train an hour behind him. And then we waited for hours. This is like, so like 1:40, 3:30, waiting in the station. And it would not be until 5 o'clock when we finally get moving out of Toronto. It was so gross. Excuse me. I wanted to be at Union Station to see you to your next train home. Yeah, I didn't wake up until 12:30 that day because everything caught up to you all at once. Thank you. And so it took so long for, like, technically the train was there at like 4 o'clock, but we had too many trains leaving at the same time and causing congestion in that way. And I've been dealing with congestion today a little bit, apparently. Like 4:30, the business class people were getting on before us, or around there. Like 4:15, they were getting on, and then finally around 4:30, we got on, and then we finally started moving at 5 o'clock. So we were in the Toronto Union Station for hours in the heat and humidity, and so the station guys were doing their best. They were like you could tell that he was very anxious about all these people waiting for their train, and he was trying to do their best. Like he got a trolley cart filled with water bottles and with snacks, just to keep everybody appeased, and they were for free. Like I didn't grab any, I was fine. I had lots of water with me. And I hope the air quality was okay, because they were getting the brunt of the smoke with the wildfires there. Actually, we didn't actually get this smoke on Tuesday until much later, when we were going through Coburg. Yeah, it didn't happen until afterwards, thankfully. So this is Tuesday, and then you can still see that, like, even with an iPhone, this is like normal sky quality. And this is how tired I fucking was while on the train. I was exhausted. I had to take one last selfie of the day for that, because I was so tired. Come on, do it. There we go. Yep. Like, this is the smoke that we started to see. Like, that was the smoke that I could see from my window. It was worse on the other side. This actually showcases it a lot better. Hi, Wolfire! Like, to get the atmosphere of, like, how thick the haze was getting, like, you can see how bad it was. It was around the Coburg area that we were starting to get the smoke on the train. And quite literally, like, as soon as the kid that was, like, next to me saying, "Hey, look at the fog!" I was like, "Oh, honey, that is not fog. That's smoke." It was kind of crazy. And then back home. Come on, that's a video. I know that's a video. Whatever. And then he was glued to my hip the whole night long after I got back home. And I think that does it. No, wait, no, there's a few more. Because this is when I started to really worry about the smoke coming through, because this is how bad it was. Because with iPhones, I don't know why, but there's an automatic auto filtering system that goes on and turns the skies back to blue. It's stupid. It does not show it as it's actually happening. So as a result, I'm saying, hey, there's a lot of smoke here. This shows the truth of it. And that's how bad it was. Like, that's where I was. That's how bad it was going to get. And that was on the 15th. Sheldon. More progression of the smoke. My loot haul, which is missing a key item. Yeah, we had air quality alert for pretty much the rest of the last week here in Philly. Yep. So, here is pretty much the entirety of my loot haul. Is that a tiger? It is. There's actually, like, only like, there's only a few plushies that are actually visible here. So this tiger, I don't know where he came from, but I named him Richard. There is Archie, my thumper floof. That might be tag for his ear right there. I'm not sure. There is Elena, my Vasca Kavat. Kalimos. There is a giant manta ray that I got from the Ripley's Aquarium. And then a alligator right there underneath. But yeah, so this is... I was going to wear that shirt today. But... it was in the wash. So this is actually the collector's shirt that I'm currently wearing, but that design is only on the back of it, as you can see. It's only on the back. Whole slew of merch. And actually, no, I shouldn't say that. A whole lot of gifts. Because 90% of it is all gifts that I have received. So, like, all those stickers there, these coasters. So the only merch I actually purchased was this shirt, that sweater, that desk mat. Where's the pins? I purchased that pin, that magnet, sorry. Magnet there, that magnet there. I guess I didn't take out the other pins that I purchased. Yes, I did actually. Because as a Warframe creator, they always do at least one gift item a year. And that it happened to be the deck of cards that's right here. The Memetica stickers for this year's, the memes from this year, and the Soul Frame tapestry. So they're very kind. And I got so many prints. Oh, no, there's the pins. I only got the 2 pins, and then I also got the Cetus candle again. Because I actually used that candle before in the past. I will not burn this candle this time. Because it's a soy candle, and they like to soot a lot, unfortunately. So I'm just having it for the smell. It's one of the few candles there that I actually enjoy. Because I have a really strong sense of smell. So if it's too strong, I can taste it. If it goes beyond that, I get a migraine. Not great. So this is one of the few candles I can actually enjoy. So I purchased the candle, purchased these 2 pins, the Tau Xenoflora and the Sprodling. So like that. The 2 magnets. This one is a TennoCon exclusive. That shirt and that sweater, and then this slip mat for the vinyls. So when I someday eventually get a vinyl player, I have a slip mat ready. I don't know what to do with the tapestry. I don't have wall space and can't hang it off of the ceiling. For me, what I did, I quite literally put it on the back of my chair because I have no wall space either. So it's just right here. It's very nice. Feels good actually too. Like, it's not super coarse. It's actually quite soft. So, yay. I got the Xenoflora and Aurelia. One more, you think? I haven't seen a shipping mail yet. Could be taking, like, it was just TennoCon not too long ago. I wouldn't be too surprised, especially if some of the merch was still at London itself, so they would have to, like, they brought in a lot of merch to London itself, because I'm pretty sure the Nida statues were exclusive to TennoCon first, and then they're shipping out from there. So I was very frugal in terms of like merchandise this year. I knew exactly what I wanted. I knew I was getting the concert t-shirt, and I knew I was getting the candle. I didn't know what else I was going to get. And then I found out I had money from the government coming in. I'm like, oh hey, I'm going back in that merch line. And so going back, I got the red sweater that I wanted. So it's very good. Yeah, there's so much stuff here. I did record a video of this. This is actually on my YouTube for the video, if you want to take a look at that. This is actually the washing instructions for the tapestry, if you do receive one. Yeah. Lay flat, do not iron, do not use bleach, a mild detergent, and wash separately because it's delicate. Wanted to get the Soulframe Founders, but it was pre-order. Do not combine. Yeah, so shipping is not really worth ordering separately. Yeah. Because for me, I did get Founders, and I got the... Oh, there's a good shot of the tapestry there. Overlaying everything there, basically. Wait. I was not on the wrong screen there. Sorry. Womp, womp, womp. There we go. There's the washing instructions. There's the Soulframe tapestry. I forgot I was on the talking screen. It happens. So, yeah, there's the tapestry. And I think that does it. Try taking a video of Sheldon and it didn't really work. But yeah, Kingston at one point, what day was that? That was the 16th. The following day, we had what I called the eye of the smoke storm. That was kind of crazy. The fact that we had this little bubble protecting us from the smoke. I don't know how that formed, but it was very thankful for that. And then Sheldon being cute. And then this is actually from that interview I was talking about way earlier, where it was Electric Playground doing the interview with Rebecca Ford, and then doing some crowd shots. And in this crowd shot is me right there. This was during Tenno Live too. I could not see anything without these shades on. I was blind. I could, like, if I did not have those shades on, I would not be able to see a damn thing. It was a lot of fun. And it was also a lot of fun finding folks in here, because some of them I could only identify from the vague blurs of what they are. So there's Finn and Diana. There is Faulty Vi. And somewhere back here. Oh, there he is. This is Vorty and Twyla back here. That's the Shura Tensei. I think that's Uday. Pretty sure. This everything me Cal. Yes, thank you. Toasty, Musashi. This is Briggan and their partner. I don't remember their name. There is Mishka and their sister. Mint was beside Musashi. This person? Sorry. This person? Yeah. It's funny, they have similar hairstyles. So there is Leo, Cyan, Jalak. Not sure who these two are. There is Laurie, Yuri Fen, Dysfusional and her mother, Rosine, his partner, who I don't remember who her name is. Your Lucky Clover. There's Xenos right there. And that's about it for who I recognize. Wait, that's Frag right there. That might be Canna Craig. I'm pretty sure that's him. Wait, somewhere back here is S'more. Shoot. Yeah, no, there are somewhere. Oh wait, nope, there he is. There's S'more. S'more and his two buddies there. 3? No, I don't know. He managed to get at least 2 of the gang. I don't know if he got all 3. But yeah, no, that was a lot of fun. But yeah, really fun to pixel hunt to see who is where. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, that's it. Because y'all don't need to know my work schedule, so. So yeah, that's all the photos that I have from TennoCon. That was a lot of fun. I cannot wait to bring my mom to TennoCon. Apparently, it is possible to book rooms right now at the DoubleTree. I am going to hold off on doing that for a little bit because I still want to talk my mom into staying later for the Sunday. Because if we book for a later train, maybe getting on it initially there might be delays, but after a certain point, once you reach Toronto, it'll already be like 5 o'clock, maybe 5:30 when we get into Toronto Union due to heat delays and whatnot. And then when we get back home, it's like 6, 7, 8 o'clock at the latest, maybe. It would be a long day, but I do want my mom to come to the park after the tour, like actually be able to go on the tour and not panic rush for it. Because the tour is only on the Sundays in the morning, and we would have to take the morning one. So, yeah. I don't know. it's something that I will have to bring up with her at some point, because like I did brief it on her a little bit, but I didn't really go into why I wanted her to take a later train. Still check over the fact that of all the people in the Discord and where everyone is, I think they have the shortest commute to London, right? You really do have like the shortest commute compared to everybody. Pretty incredible. Like from Oakville to London, you have one train to take, which is pretty nice. And you don't even have to go to Toronto Union. You just get picked up at Oakville. Less chaos, that is for sure. Yeah. I'm already like I have been to TennoCon so much that I know pretty much to the hour how things work out, or will work out rather, because like, so for next year when we travel, we will be taking the same train as usual, but we will be arriving on the Thursday, and so I'm really hoping that that there's no major delays in taking the train to London, and that we have enough of a break in between arriving in London, getting into our hotel, and the VIP meetup on the Thursday. Usually there is at least a few hours in between, or rather a couple, if we arrive at that time. We did not get into London until like about 2:33 o'clock, and then the meetup was at like 4, or was that 3? I don't remember. It was 2 hours. Yeah, so anyways, it's the timing of it. I really hope that we'll have hopefully my mom will have recovered enough so that we can go to the meetup at the Tilt Arcade. Before TennoCon even ended, my friends were already wanting to come back next year. Successfully got them hooked. Nice. I guess, and a couple others, from TennoCon more times than Reb has. Yep. That's officially the case for me as well, because I've been to every single TennoCon as well. And so yeah, so it is a major event that I thoroughly wish that my mom will enjoy. I hope that she can enjoy it. So like I know it's a lot, like with 4 days, it's a lot of busyness. It's why I like going for a week, so that I have a travel day, and then I have all morning on Thursday to like decompress and just wake up slowly, and just rest, and then the busyness begins. Forgot to ask Zach how Reb was doing on the Sunday, but granted, I don't think he would have been able to say much, but still. I think at that point, I don't remember. I did talk to somebody, and that she was making a good recovery by that point, I think. At this point, she's definitely out of the hospital, and she's been resting at home now. Surgery was successful, and that she was making a good recovery. Yeah. Oh, yoy. All right, and then I can't remember. But yeah, I really hope that the flurry of 4 days will entice my mom to continue coming back with me. I want her to see the VIP meetup. I want her to see if she doesn't go to the VIP meetup, that's fine. She has all day Friday and Saturday to hang out with people. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning now. I've been talking a lot. Where are we before pre-roll? Alright. About 15 minutes roughly, I want to say, before the next ad break. I think I might just call it now for lunch. And then after lunch, I need to get my ass in gear. Because I only realized last night that I got to rank 10 in Nightwave. So I gotta get my ass in gear with that. So the rest of today we'll be doing a lot of Nightwave. And unfortunately for me, I have to do Profit Taker. So, Profit Taker is this week with Nightwave, and hopefully she doesn't reappear again with it, but I kind of need to take her down. So, we have that to look forward to after the break. And then also an Archon Hunt. I did do the Deviri stuff last night, which was fun to do. But, oh mama, we have so much catching up to do, it's kind of insane. So, after the break, which will be roughly 30 minutes, maybe longer, this will be a full lunch break, so at least 30 minutes. It would be a good time to get up and stretch if you have not already done so yourself. And grab some food. Maybe it's lunchtime for you, maybe it's supper time for you. Good time to grab some food, and then we'll be back. Yeah, so we'll be back after this break. See you soon. Okay, hello. I am back. And you know what? I'm gonna try that candy that I got from Cal. This one. This is just a straight up ribbon that I can undo. Or is it? Oh no. Well, I think I knocked that a little bit. Oh. Oh. Hi, Rebecca Juarez. Oh my god. Let me see. Okay. Stop playing with candy. Let's do that. Aha! There's that, at least. So now, you are a VIP. Oh. So I just finished lunch, so now I can have the candy and enjoy it. So this is the soft, chewy candy that Cal got me. This candy here. Lit. Focus. Ah, nah. It actually, yeah, it does actually look pretty nice there. And then I do have your mouse pad thing underneath the QTC one. Yeah, that's the QTC one from that other person, and then there's yours underneath that. I have them both together there. So, ooh, sugary little ball of candy. But yeah, it was really good to see you again at TennoCon this year. Oh, 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 does it split? Is it supposed to split? It does split. Holy shit. There's like a citrusy sort of alcohol flavoring. Holy shit. This is good. I don't know what precisely this is, but it's fucking good. Holy crap. Let me see if I can type this in, because it's in cursive. Actually, no, wait. There is the back. So I see a lot of food colorings. But it's like, I could down this entire thing so quickly. That's dangerous, actually, like how good these are. Like, okay, like I said that the garlic roasted peanuts are crack. This is like hyper crack. This stuff is so good. Like I have a sweet tooth. This is very good. Holy shit. I can't wait to share that with everybody else afterwards. I'm just gonna do a very simple tie. Back into the tie it goes. Well, the hard candies now. So this is the hard candies from Cal from earlier. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different flavors in this one. Whoop. Most of these I can read. Like there's the Vervain Citron, Mille de Fleur, which I think is honey flower, violet. So I'm assuming that's just like literal violet flower. I'm hoping that's not what I actually think it is. There is. Let me just cut that out of the wrapping here. That was so good. Holy shit. Now this is actually like a little tin with the candies in. Oh, there's another tape. You want to make sure that your stuff arrives properly, which I appreciate. Oh, kind of poured it a little bit. Oh, they're even in separate packaging. So. So there's these ones. I think these ones are slightly different. Hard to tell. Very similar, if anything. There's the violets. And then the assorted hard candy. And then a little cute little QR code thing for the confectionery. Very cool. I'll have to... Since this is hard candy, I'm gonna actually hold off for a little bit. I want to have that big ROM one right now. And then we'll get to some gameplay. Where's that big ROM? Ha, I found it. So this is from Diana. These are so good. And then I'll boot up the game. And then we'll get to Nightwave, because oh boy, do I ever have a lot. Love that, yes. They smell so good too. This worked out beautifully too, because she gave me the large one, and then she gave me 2 smaller ones as well. And this is what it looks like. Side. Very yum. It has sort of like an alcoholic chocolate smell. This is... It's got a light cracker that sort of melts. The procrastination to avoid profit taker. Aren't you fucking right? I will do whatever I can to avoid profit taker, thank you. But it's so good. Like, this is basically my lunch extension. Actually, I can see that because of the heat wave, it did melt into the wrapper a little bit. So good. Yes, I'm gonna make you guys enjoy this with me. It is kind of important to have something to wet your mouth with, though, afterwards, because it will dry you up a little bit with the cracker. Because, boy, is this ever good. Actually, you know what? I might get out the soft candy again. That was fucking good, too. But yeah, no. They're so good. I don't... Is this a graham or arrowroot cracker? Can't really see very well in this lighting here. Because despite what it looks like, for you guys, it's actually like half as light as what it actually is. It's not very bright in this basement. Oh, there is English on this. Oh, nice. Thank you. It is rum. It is a rum filling for 35% alcohol. Wheat flour, sugar, palm oil, whey powder, rum milk, fat reduced cocoa powder, 4.5%, cornstarch, emulsifier, soy lecithin, raising agents, yeah, and rum. May contain sesame. I don't mind. Very good. But as you can see, like, tiny font. And only some of that is in English. So that's why I had to get the light on. I'm like, I'm fucking blind. Keeping the packaging, because of course, it's from a foreign land. You keep that shit. Actually, I think I still have the rum candy from last year. The wrapping from it from last year. Alright, you know what? I think I'll just try one of these, of the hard candies. And I'll go with the violet ones. Oh, you know what? I'll open up all of them, put them into the tin. Ah, whatever. Oh. Oh, that smells good. Holy shit. I'm just gonna open up all of them because they're very easy to open, which is nice. You just sort of tear it, depending on the proper side, I guess. Oh, this one's not perforated, I guess. But either way, it's still nice and easy to open up. Ooh, lovely. Oh, there's licorice in this. And now, give it a little bit of a shake. What? There we go. They're out. But yeah, I'll just have the violet one, and then we'll boot up a Warframe. Look how pretty that is. Oh, yum. Holy shit. Wow. Cal, you got some bangers of some food over there. That's amazing. Like, you can't. Holy shit. Wow. Alright, time to boot up Warframe. Incredible. Like, last year, she gave me some bergamot candy. Some hard candy that's flavored with bergamot. And then she also gave me some Madeleines or whatever. Alright. Let's boot it. Let's go. And they were like lemon flavored little Madeleines, and they're very, very, very good. And those are like little miniature cake pastries or whatever. They're like yay big. Oh my god, this hard candy is so good. It's kind of unreal. I'm gonna miss it when it's gone. Oh my god. My wife. Love her. Alright, so
Nora is all about
I have some catching up to do. I'm so behind. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad, actually. So last night I was able to do the 50 Dax and the Aura Worm last night. Took my time getting up to doing that. God. Did that solo, so it took me a while to get enough decrees to like be able to do any damage. So we have for us today, for what's left of the Nightwave, is take down Profit Taker, take down the Archon, We'll do pick up 8 mods. It's probably easier to do with that. And play a mission with a primary only equipped. I should really have a loadout for just solo weapons.
Coming up next.
But don't think I do yet. Oh, that actually works out pretty good, because I still need to figure out how to use this weapon. So I will unequip. Equip. Not horrible. I'll stick with that.
I may require maintenance after all.
Well, it's a good thing I checked this before I started any sort of mission. Alright, so what are you? I think you're a crit weapon. And we probably want fire rate on there. What's the reload? Very, very high speed reload, so I don't think we need to worry about that. Multi-shot, we probably want that. Not. But it's nice, yeah. Bladed rounds. Is there not a primed point strike? I guess Borrow would have had it if there was. Weird. Probably for the best that there's not. Just increase the fire rate, make it go daka daka daka. Multi-shot. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Do I have one? No, we'll see. Does it have a potato? It does. Alright. So right now... oh, I forgot I did that. So right now I have explosive barrel or Tagfer, and then directly across Loke Surge with Min. Forgot I did that. And then Lost Spirit as the Void Key Bug. I'm so proud of how well that turned out. I really love how that one turned out. I will get around to doing the other ones, but Arc Trap for Bird 3. That one also turned out really nice. But for Phoebe, I thought there was a very particular sense of humor that could be had with Fibonacci with an RPG launcher. And then something, I don't know, I'll figure it out for the rest, but that's not what we're doing today.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Why, thank you. She's my wife. Alright, so I'm just gonna do a very quick, I don't know, E prime, I guess. Why not? Oh wow, this hard candy is so fucking good. And that is... well, we'll get the help with the other stuff. This I just want to, like, explore what the Helvu feels like first, and then we'll get to the other stuff.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Hold the fire rate. Okay, let him have an RPG as a treat, right? Holy crap. Fire rate was a good idea. Like, I won't be getting much in terms of, like, leveling. Holy shit. This is not Daka Daka, this is... Brrr. Oh, hi. Have you seen my wife? She is lovely.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Good puppies. Oi. Nope. Just end you. Oh. That's what happens when a Drakmaster, you know, takes your weapon and your only weapon is your primary. Like, what happened? Why can't I shoot? Oh yeah. He took my gun. You actually withstood that. Good for you. I was like, did I run out of ammo? No. Okay, why? Oh, you're still in there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oop. Oh, there it is. I'm like, there's a guy here in this corner. I don't know where. You guys are just literally making it so easy for me to, like, turn through. Also, hi. I don't know if I said that earlier or not, but hi there, patty cakes. Alright, that's 10 Xmas down for the Nightwave. Good. Alright.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
What did I do? I don't even remember what I did. I'm gonna get another one of those hard candies. Those are fucking good. This time I'll go for one of the yellow round ones. Holy shit, there's no misses. Hello, yeah, we vibing. Oh my god, it's a lemony one. It's so good. Alright, so now that we've done... Oh, yeah, we did the friggin' primary only, right? Alright.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Now we're into trouble territory. So we have to do an Archon hunt, and I'd rather do that first and then do Profit Taker, because Profit Taker is a bitch. So who do we have?
That's all we have time for
This week? Boreal. Alright, and we have Extermination, Interception, bleh, and then the Hunt. You ready if you are? Alright. Oh, Varuna. Ambassador Kastana's twin Rogov. Not using the Kastanas because I know I have them, but no. And I know Varuna is very good. I don't know how to use her properly. You haven't done Profit Taker, you lazy?
Operator,
I don't...
which field
She's
the corpus
tolerable
used to
now
contain
for myself, but I still don't like doing car fight.
index?
Alright. Well, this is the default loadout, but should I... I should probably go Oberon for this. No, I haven't. There we go. That's so annoying, yeah. Well, we're gonna change your appearance first of all. Actually, I really do like that look. Yeah, that's good. Oh wait, hold on. The Envoy one looks so good with that. Hell yeah, let's go. They are... I have a lot of... Oh, it's the Mirage skin, Mirage animation on him. But like... There's only one of them that I don't have. Which is the Yokai skin from Itsu-san. Maybe someday. I'm trying to be good and not buy too many things right now. I just kind of wish that the infested skin wasn't called what it's called. Oh well. Actually, let me take a look at my build.
Saddle up.
Yeah, it's decent. It's gotten me through Profit Taker before. It should be fine. Alright. I mean, you gotta look pretty for the fight. Alright. We're gonna go public, and alright, everything, if you would like to join on in, we're gonna start the Archon hunt shortly. But I think this was the look I made for Oberon when it was... one of the Chinese New Year's that went by. Before they started adding in the little floofs for it. Excuse me. A little flammy. There we go. Would anybody else like to join us on the Archon hunt and Profit Taker? Because we're gonna be with randoms. Where's that first fight? Earth. Right there. Alright, well, let's get going. Maybe after you do the hunt, you're arting at the moment? Alright. Sounds good.
Those faithful believe they can secure a place in Sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers. We have no choice but to break them with force.
In blood and glory, we ascend. In ecstasy, we die. Can you say the same? things are ordained. I intended this. I planned it. Your murder. Our martyrdom.
That stuck. Man, I miss seeing Antonio at TennoCon. Oh, I scanned something.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We do have an ad break starting in about 5 minutes, just so you know.
You have done what needed to be done. Hazul's delusion must end.
I don't know what that was precisely, but I got the mod thing. Oh, they're waiting for us. Time to skidoo. Let me just annihilate myself. Enjoy greenery. What did I do? Oh wait, it was the mods, right? It's like, what did I do to deserve a Nightwave rig? Oh yeah. I'm still scatterbrained. Like, I did a thing, I saw it, and I'm like, okay, cool, check mark. What? Yay! Rank 11!
I make exceptions for the exceptional. Let's check what's next.
Everest. Right, it would be all of Earth for Boreal. Oh, did we lose one?
This facility
Oh,
is
we
a
did.
communications crossroad
Weird.
for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Natal? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
No, not much faster.
Tower lost. Tower online. Taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Ad break is about to start. Sorry.
Beginning stream decode now. We have lost control of a tower.
Oh, mama.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Time to bring out the Daka.
You have captured a radio tower. This tower is ours now. We have control of all 4 towers. Tower lost.
No, you don't. No.
We have lost control of a tower.
Sorry if I'm going quiet. I'm kind of doing the Daka.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. This tower is ours now. We are dominating. Keep it up.
No! A Daka!
Message decoded. Leave none alive.
Oh god, we did have to do another round. I don't have the ammo for that yet. I honestly, I really don't understand the... Like, it's doing damage. I don't see how...
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. The enemy has captured a tower.
Almost instantly. That. Hi, Sammy.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I'm doing something. I don't know what. Adapt through that. Behold greenery and fire.
Love folks who love what they do.
I'm just spamming one. Don't mind me. Oh, thank you. There's a Dante with us. Thank you. He can one shot. No. This is about as crazy as the Siren I saw yesterday doing thousands of kills with the Jade Star on Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. That was a little nutty, y'all. I can see the enemies on my radar. Die. I'm helping!
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Get all those resource pickups. There's a lot of dead folks.
All messages decrypted. Fazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Natal. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
I found them! I think that was the Eximus, so I'll definitely be able to rank with this. Time for the kill. Oh. I'm gonna go for another hot candy while we load in. These are really good. I'll go for one of the angular ones. Okay. Hard to pinpoint what this one is. I've had it before, I think. Got like almost a mint quality to it. But not like in between mint and licorice.
Whatever Pazul may preach, Boreal and his fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule.
Yay, everybody got
Era
armor.
is merely a tool to them. We must strike where we can.
Right. Oh. Arena number 1. Oh, that's cute. I'm red, you're blue. I did not mean to do that. Frickin' itchy trigger finger. Rude.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
Where is he? Oh, right there. Who is it? Oh, not me. It's the Dante. Die.
Pazul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Alright, heading to A. Oh, this one's quite the distance. Let's see. Die. No love for you. Rude. Give me my DACA.
The deacon is invulnerable. Take down his flock first, then him.
Oh shit. Well, I thought I had rage renewal on. What the fuck was that? Shit. Why did another person not go after A as well? Like it should be pretty obvious. You were on the other side, so I could have revived you. No, that's fine. I saw that you purposely went to B, so I went to A. Thinking that the other rando would, you know, do the smart thing, seeing that 2 people went to B, and the other person should, you know, also go to A, so that if they need help, things could get done. Ay, ay, ay. I shouldn't assume anything with randoms, really. I should have gone with you. Oh well. I'm pretty sure that if you guys beat the mission, I still get the rewards. There we go. And I thought I had Rage Renewal going on as well. Like, Phoenix Renewal is supposed to revive me once. Unless it already did it once. But I didn't see that happening.
Boreal is consumed by hatred. He blames both your people and ours for what was done to him. Fazul provides him with easy targets for that vengeful spite.
Oops, sorry. Bopped my head into the mic. Coming up behind is Goku. And trailing behind the others. Hitting almost every wall. I don't blame him. It's a little harder to navigate on Earth tile sets here. Ooh. A lot of obstacles to go past, but they didn't fall all the way through, so that's good. Goku and Aberthane waiting for the boss. There we go. At MR7 should not have been able to join. They're way underqualified for this. Why? MR7? Really? Is that the Dante? Like, you can beat New War at MR7? That's crazy. I think LR5 play worse MR5s. MR ain't always the best metric. True. MR7 though, that still seems kind of new. When it comes to like late stage content like this, like yeah, I definitely showed my ass on this. Where like I'm not prepared, clearly. Like, those aerolists are a pain in the ass because their canisters are blocked 90% of the time. And they're using a bow. What's Doku up to? Doku is also using a bow, but I can't even tell what they're using per se. Oriole is still protected by the aerolist. There's still another one around, I guess. Yep. I wish I could help. I did pretty good. Oh, buddy. Well, it looks like the aerolists are out again. Or are they? What is the... Oh, damage attenuation. There we go. That was the word I was looking for. Get him. Kill the bastard. Oh, the aerolists again. Oh boy. Damage attenuation and these summons make for a really nasty combo for mid-ready folks like myself. Though I know that I would be having trouble with these guys. Well, at least it's giving my hands a break, at the very least, from this fight. If it does work out that, like, I can get the rewards for this, maybe? I hope I don't have to do it over just to get the Archon Shard. I mean, I might still have to. I would not be surprised if I do have to do the fight again. But it would kind of suck for everything having to do it twice, especially after dealing with the aerolists like this. tell you, that little health bar is going down. Yes! Good job.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spying eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
You would think Kazul would have a line for that. Well, it counted as complete for me. And I got the Tau Forge too! Yay! I don't have to do it again! Yay! Oh, that makes me happy. Yay! Thanks. Like, I got through like 2.5 missions, and then my ass tanked on the last bit. Thank you, Doku. Congrats on the rare on your Tau Forge. Yeez. Alright, now it's time for Profit Taker. They're such bullet sponges. Yeah. Like, it's also the fact that the wings flap down and they kind of shield the canisters, and then they go back up again. And there's also like what looked like mini shields that were happening with the aerialists. Ugh. All right. Off to Venus. Nice. I go straight to Fortuna. Actually, before I do that, I'm like, I want to check on Nightcap here. See what?
I do miss the surface. Wonder what Fortuna's gonna look like when they finish construction. Sure, I can leave. Just don't wanna. Feel rooted to this place, I do.
I only have 2 Fergalite? Damn. Bro. Although I did notice with, oh, what's her name? In Deviri. She was selling plants there too. Oh, we do have a spot. Where am I? Aha. The randoms left.
Me old mate. 'Tween you and me, I ain't here just to sell this stuff. There's something in this place. Something other. I'm sticking around till I crack it.
Pancakes. I'm pretty sure I have you as a friend. Pretty sure. Oh, I don't. What? Well. Copy that. Aha, invite. Here we go. Did you change your username in game? Weird. Anyways, feel free to add me to your friends list, and that way you can just hop on in next time. Let's get this party going.
Right, we're all here. Let's get started.
Alright, Profit Taker, phase 4. Nightwave, let's go.
Final phase. Thanks to...
I forget you actually have to click exit on that every time. Nice. I had a feeling that you would be taking sight with you. Since you mentioned them before. Which glyph is that? Alright, where is she at?
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
There she is.
I can do this. I'm rooting for you. It won't be boring. Oh, okay, I got nothing for that right now. But as with the Archon hunt, I'm probably gonna go a bit quiet because there's a lot going on.
That's it. Focus your Archwing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Better you than me.
I don't have renewal going. Whoa.
Heads up, Sparky.
That could have been bad.
Nuts? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons.
You know what? I'm just gonna deal with the ads.
Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwelders.
Scratch one.
I can't even see her health bar anymore. I wish she had an overarching health bar. Hit me, hit me, hit me, give me the energy. This is part of Rage Renewal. If you keep hitting me, I get energy. Do it, do it, do it. course, they have to make it past my shield gating, so there's that.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Oh, she's doing that thing again. Alright, y'all can take care of that. I'll take care of the ads.
Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
Hit your arm out of the way of that. Thank you.
Is this a bad time?
See? What is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Dolly should not move. Dolly should not bow.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
Hey, there we go. We somehow did it. All right.
Is it? Holy crap! We did it! We did it!
Yay, we did it! We didn't absolutely bork it!
Rip out anything you think might help our cause. What's that sound?
The satellite is continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
I'm not even seeing the particle effects for that.
Outworlders!
Oh, there it is. Sometimes what I like doing with that when that's going on, what I like to do is just go into void mode and just boom. Watch it go past me. Woo! Cool.
I need a drink. Let's never do that again.
Thank you!
LD, I still think it's strange. Why would your contact just let himself get killed? Quills don't make mistakes.
Quills don't make mistakes. And there's always an agenda. Always.
It's a tad too close. Yep, I saw that.
I'm afraid of. Superlative work as always, Outwelder. Thank you. See you back in Fortuna. LD, UD, how about that drink?
Love being able to hear the full dialogue for that too. Because they do kind of ramble on a little bit after that. So it was nice being able to hear all of it for once. Alright, alright, so that
Manifest
means...
checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us
Alright,
have a
12!
quiet
13! Yay! Alright, we're
Don't stop
covered.
believing, dreamers.
I-10 treasure for Maru. And kill 100 enemies with a necromech. Kinda wish I'd seen that one earlier, because that would have helped with the Prophet Taker fight. Oh well. Alright, that one I'm doing solo.
That's all we have time for.
I have so much Nightwave to catch up on. Oh my god. It's kind of insane how much I have to catch up on. Oi, oi, oi. Yes. There we go. He's so pretty. Oh my god, his portrait for the Fables and Frontiers stuff. Oh my god. Like, gorgeous.
Quietly toiling away.
Alright, what was it? I will go Titania, actually. And I can just do that from here. And she is right here, actually. I forgot, made her like that. Really happy to have been focused on hardcore bosses. Give her that to reach rank 30 in Nightwave. Oh. Maru. This is basically our alternative angel to, oh my god. To Jade. With this skin here, for Titania. I forgot I made her look like this. I have just Defuri stuff left for Nightwave, but do really want to do Defuri right now. Oh, but do you really want to do it? Ah, I see. Yeah, I see. Maru. So, like, with my Titania that I have at the moment, I kind of made her into, like, a cyber angel. Well, now that I have all the arcanes and another thing to focus on. Geez, those really take up a lot of the screen, don't they? Fashion frame is endgame. That is true. One thing you could probably do, if you haven't already done it yet, is get one of each size of fish for your fish tank.
Came to trade, or did you find some I-10 treasures you want endo from? Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade.
For treasures.
Need me pointer? I have any leads on? Knew it. Okay, let's do this.
Alright, please work. I did have this bug out once. Oh, they fixed Verdi! Yay! I forgot I had Verdi equipped on this one. Verdi had really broken arms for a long time. For some reason, they were very detached from their attachment points. They were like floating up behind. Wait. There's actually a person joining me on the hunt? That almost never happens.
You know
what?
the drill. Get in. Get the I-10 treasure. Don't get killed. Simple, right?
Meow.
I stumbled across an Oregon
All
codex
right.
that said this tower was known for its beautiful I-10 treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus. Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up. My, oh my, I think you found it.
Oh.
That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
Oops.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No. Can we just... No, we have to. I'll wait for them to come so that I can open up the door for them. No. There we go.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
God, I'm still leveling the Tenant Ferox. There's a lot of the Tenant and Kuva weapons that I still have to level. But Nightwave comes first. Alright, let's see what's next. Alright,
Now you might be
so we
wondering if
have
I'm holding
500
back on
enemies, 15 missions, necromancer.
Dreamers.
Is there a way that we can combine that? Can we... Amos bounties? Or like any of the bounties, really, technically from that. Oh.
You know it.
Just hoping that they're actually busy. Ideally, what I would like to have happen... Oh, it's only like 2:45 right now. That's not too bad. We still have a lot of time before the stream usually ends. Usually solo bounties. I don't mind pubs being there, because it does, in a way, kind of make it move faster. Fair. Do I have
I was
any?
damaged. Deimos damaged me. Deimos damages everything.
Okay. I do not do enough mining for you, apparently.
You're a good miner, Chip. Keep on mining. Be great. Do great things.
Yeah. I was like, oh. The.
She's still the woman I married. One mistake doesn't change all that. Not if I don't allow it to.
Alright, you are easy money. Love that.
All satisfactory, I hope.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go getting infested now.
No, I think I'm pretty good. I think I might be even immune to it, maybe. I don't know.
Wonderful to see you again. Come, let's exchange words.
Nice. All right.
Don't get lazy out there. See you around.
I don't think I have much in the way for daughter. Hi, Kim!
Whisper it, but Mother started listening to me again. And not just eavesdropping either. She's more herself than she's ever been. I'll never forget what you did.
Aww. I love that she's listening to online. That was such a nice touch when they switched the songs for that.
You know where to find me.
Yep. Now that is an interesting thing, that the sun there is directly across from that door there. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. I did never get Lloyd upstairs though yet. That do be a problem. I could, you know what? I could do friends only, and then now that we're friends, if you want, you can pop on in for the bounties. Otherwise,
Kermeros has become quite the scientist. I should have nurtured that hunger, but I punished him for it. Because it wasn't part of my grand plan.
right? Wait. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hi, everything. I'm just noticing how much of this looks like early Murmur designs in the Intrati Works stuff. Huh.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
Alright, we do have an ad break starting in about 5 minutes. If we can get the low tier done, probably gonna take more than the...
Good and faithful Tenno.
Let's get that going.
Over the years, many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Scan logs have registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
Time to make some new friends. Best brush your teeth. Wait, do you even have teeth?
I have located a squad of Grineer survivors in the area. Questioning them may assist in finding any abandoned loot.
Friends now, Tenno. Up for contest? See who killed most infested first, yeah?
Wait, I need to be... Oh, well, let's go and save that first.
This one's handled. What a magnificent creature. I want to rest my cheek against its chest and listen to its entrails stirring in its sleep.
Given the poor performance of those Grineer, it's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately. Keep looking.
Maybe you could use a purifier. When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power it up. You'll see.
This one requires speed.
Keep the Motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
I can't see anything because of my wings. Three more. purifier is about to go down, so I'm staying here.
Even got some extra rare shells too. So smooth.
That is a positive wealth of data, but sadly not the data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work, Tenno.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that grove. The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation.
Ah, no damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors. The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free.
That should be enough. Try and break open the box again. Ah, no damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
Excellent. You should be able to retrieve the cache now. Efficiently procured. The additional cache contents should prove invaluable.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
You do for this one. Oh. It's broken. Huh. See enemies on my radar, but I don't see them. Oh. Oh, oh, oh! Well. Nice. Weird. Fell apart because we couldn't figure out what it was supposed to do. Oh, that's what I was seeing. Gross. When is Worm Sign? Oh, not for another half hour. I just see my fairy razor flies going after random enemies. Alright, cool. probably try doing a different bounty.
You are here to assist.
Salvage. Why not? I'm glad that they did fix the attachment points for the arms for Verdi there, though. A lot better.
Over the years, many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back.
We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data.
I'll stay here and protect it. If you want to go and run out and get the things.
Keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
Oh, you don't. Got 6. I wish I was allowed, you know.
Some extra rare shells too.
Oh, I should have been a necromech.
That is a positive wealth of data. But sadly not the data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work, Tenno.
Dang it.
I have located a
forgetting.
squad of Grineer survivors in the area.
Jeepers.
Questioning them may assist in finding any abandoned loot.
Grineer, friend. Tenno, friend. All friends. Together. We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best.
Now you only got 50 kills now? Bro. This is definitely like... keep seeing my titanium in the distance there. I'm just like, huh. Eximus? No, that's me, dumbass.
Alive! You good, Tenno. How, Garv, help?
Given the poor performance of those Grenier, it's a good bet they
Hey,
haven't found
finally
any
got
caches
the
lately.
challenge completed. Nice. Now it's just literally killing anything.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
Velocipods!
The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker!
Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the
Not
infestation. Get inside it before attacking. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. Look for pulsating trails connecting
Yay.
to other nearby tumors.
Welcome to our little menagerie.
Ah!
Outcasts, strays, and foundlings.
Eee! No! It fell through the ground!
You made it to adulthood.
I hate that. I got it! I don't know how, but I got it.
Snacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that!
No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now. Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds. Efficiently procured.
Oh, scintillant.
The
Yeah.
additional cache contents should prove invaluable.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
Need... Got you. Hey, it's the fish that Sun is named after. Gotcha. A chimeras. And another one. I love that the fish on Deimos literally just like fly around, they don't care. Oh, you mean this liquid thing? No, that's mucus. We don't want to be in there. Ooh. Gimme. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Fish fly. I can make that sound too, but I don't want to because my throat's gonna hurt if I do. Oh, I have to kill another 30 Xmas. Alright, cool. I will do that happily. Oh. Heard you. Opa Fanda! Ah! No! Dang it. Oh, that one? Okay, well, they must have been getting attacked. Or, no, wait, that was Aberthane. Sliveable even.
Better clean it up. It's crawling with
The
spores.
sound of it doubling
But
was
then,
very
which
good.
of us isn't?
If this is what I'm supposed to be doing for this mission. Doing something. Hello? Whatever. Oh, there's an Eximus rolling around. We just knocked that out. Oh, she's there. Who's shooting at me? Oh, it's you. Go away. How much do I have in Nightwave?
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Is that an Undazoa? Missions. Alright.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
I swear I heard an Endozoa briefly. Oh, no? Okay, sure. Only meant to hit the remote observer. Uh-huh. Got you.
got a nice clump of ganglions
Curved
for this
elixir, your
little one.
beloved youth. They are funny little
Well
creatures.
done. Another adorable bundle of mutated flesh plucked from the harsh face
I
of
love going
Deimos
through caves and
given
getting
a
the
new caring home.
oh, what's it called? The thing that drops down. There's a couple more over there. I don't care if they're attacking me. I don't want them to hurt. There we go. Thank you, everything. Nexifera, thank you. Oh, I heard you. I think that was maybe a Predacite. One of which saw me. Ah. Ah, gotta wait. Well, bugger. That's a mess. Okay, glad that counted as me killing it. Oh boy, alright, I need to change mission types. This is getting a little bit on in the tooth. I am enjoying Deimos, but I need to exit out. Too much, right? It's not even that. It's just a lot of empty time in between stuff. And I would like to make further progress. And I think the fastest way to go about it now is to, like, literally do different missions, because as much as I enjoy doing open world stuff, I need to increase variety of it. It's... yeah. Alright. Let's see. Need to step out for some yard work back later. Alright. Yeah, we did our yard work yesterday, thankfully. No, the Monday after work. I was able to do that.
Now, just in case some of you ain't
15
doing all this out of the
missions,
kindness of your
500
hearts.
enemies, Eximus. Alright, I am going to continue with friends only. But... do an exterminate that has a little bit longer. Doesn't take too long. I need like a higher body count one. That might be decent, but
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A
Hi,
combination
Buttons!
of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory.
oh, I should say that I'm
You're
doing
welcome.
Nightwave stuff now. Wah wah. There we go. The title should be updated now, so that I am doing the Nightwave roundup. Alright, Adaro. That should be a decent kill count, I think, per mission. Excuse me.
There is a
Yeah,
large
that'll
platoon
help.
of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
La, my pretties, kill everything. Hi, Duskius. I'm so glad my razor flies are doing pretty much everything for me. I hope everybody's day is going well. I am not flying very well. Alright. Cheers. Alrighty. Let's see. I cannot see anything. Thank heavens. That is completely okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This helping with my Xmas kill count too. Still trying to figure out some cooling cup of coffee and why you're up at this time.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
think I have a lich at the moment, but I don't really care to get one.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Apparently I was killing enough. I have that already. Like, is it what I have? Ah, there they are. Bro, where are you throwing these grenades at?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What? Oh, you're still alive in there. Okay. Why are these levels so dark?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Not yet. I have bodies to kill. Alright, gotta go. Wishing everybody a good time, morning, evening. Alright, Cal, thank you so much for the candy. It's... Oh, wow, it's so good. You knocked it out of the park. The soft candies, the hard candies, amazing. Love them both. Can't wait to share with fam. All right.
Another job well executed.
Actually, speaking of which, let's try another candy. Pointy green. I don't remember the last one I had. Of the hard candies. Kind of tastes like wintergreen. Or spearmint. One of those two. Well, that should have helped a lot with the... Oh yeah, it did. So basically should do that mission again. Yeah. We'll do Adaro again.
Lovelies.
And I'm very glad that my Razorflies were doing like all the kills there because like I'm pretty much mostly recovered from the blood withdrawals from yesterday, but I can kind of feel a tinge just a little bit.
Stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Bam. Nice. Alright, I guess the kill counter starts now. Oh!
We've decided you're bad for business.
Okay. Thank you for helping with the Xmas kill count.
Unit approaching.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Above? Below? Above. Can I? No. Okay, fine. No. Alright, now that's the Kuvelich flicker.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Oh, do I have that one? Pretty sure I don't, but let's just double check. I have... Ah, I don't! Cool. No, she died! Damn it. Alright, well, now I know I need the Cortac. Shit. Well, if it spawns again... Whatever. I need a dance. Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Guess I should have had that list out while running this mission. Oh well. And just buy liches to max the rest of your weapons. On the sense, I have spaced it out well apart because I knew it was going to be a lot.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Ah. I'm very specifically hunting, like, ones I haven't done before, so I can't waste any, and I refuse to give up on your infested boy band. Yeah. Like, I want to get one of each of the boys. Like, once I get I'm gonna get one of each of the boys for the Kodas.
Mission complete.
And
excellent work, Tenno.
but I only have like two Kuva liches that are converted. I have my first one, which is Gake Fiskobiz, and then his wife, I can't remember her name. I have a few of those converted. Jimilov Ud is Gakiv's wife. And then these are just... I loved their names. I couldn't not convert them. Like, yo dig dig up! Yo dig dig! Big mugs. Ah, Gradak! Then I think I only have the one converted. Yeah, only one converted sister, and she was the first one. And then for the Coda Liches, I only have one Packet and one Zeke. And eventually I want to have the other bunch. So as you can see, I've done very little in terms of like Kuva hunting and whatnot. How far am I?
Nora's got the goods for one.
Okay, if I do that mission one more time, I can definitely get the kill count for both of those.
Let's check what's next.
Go back to Adaro.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Back now, I had to restrain yourself from getting ice cream from the ice cream truck that went by. Ha love it. Oh, ran out of battery. I'm so bright and the area is so dark that it makes it actually hard to see the enemies right now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, can you stop? You punching the ground should not affect me in the air. I saw your green flash, sniper. Oh. Helps if I can see where I'm aiming.
Soldier,
there we go.
You have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
I think I have that. I don't. Do I? No, I have the seer. Never mind. Yeah, I have the seer. Never mind. So anything in brackets is something I already have. Whoops. Oh, my little pad. So I'm gonna let that one slide. I don't know why it showed the seer. Okay, you guys think you're safe right now? You're not? Yay, auto breach.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is there? There. One more. Those at least. There you are!
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
So we just need 100 now for the other
enemy
one.
is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Dying. I need to switch up to like a capture mission after this. Alright.
Mission complete.
Oh, man.
Excellent work, Tenno.
There's another rank. Da, 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 da. There's another rank. Da, da. There's another rank. Da, do, 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 do. Bow, bow.
Don't stop believing.
Okay.
dreamers.
Alright. Oh boy. Alright, yeah.
It's
I
time
need
for
to.
Nora to
I know
save
taking
Lydia.
is good for speed. Boy, howdy, do I need to switch up though. Mantle. I need to switch up to easy capture missions. Just run and gun and cap, and then run again. Excuse me.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Need body count real fast.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. Stay
I hope
focused.
they are.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need that body count. Above, below. Low.
That's cut.
No. different levels
Another
of
job
speed.
well executed.
Still a lot quicker than those other missions. Or at least it feels quicker. A different level of quicker. Or flavor, say maybe? Repeat. We do have an ad break starting in about 3 minutes roughly. I will get up to stretch.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Okay, we made it. Cluster up for me, thank you.
Nora knows, but believe. Though
Let's
it's going out of style,
go.
there are people working to make this system a better place.
Duck.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Take me to the exit.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yo, let's go. Alright, you're gonna tap out. It's been nice hanging out though. Enjoy the candies. I shall. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out with us at TennoCon again. That was a lot of fun. Take care. Hope to see you again. I'm gonna be running this mission a lot for the next little while. And this time just focusing on... Wait, no. I wanted to see what the Nightwave was before I loaded in. See what my recovered mission was.
You are here to find our target and...
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Xmas. Okay, cool. Alright,
That's
Xmas
all
are
from me.
her kill counter. So we see an Xmas, which is not likely to spawn in this mission. It's literally just capture, run.
Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The
already
captive
did
has
that,
been escorted
miss.
to the extraction point. Well done. Mission complete. Excellent.
Alright, we
work,
do have an
Tenno.
ad break, so I am going to get up and stretch. I'll be back in a bit. Womp, womp, womp.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
Okay, I'm back from the break. Alright, let's see. About an hour left.
It's that time again, dreamers.
So 2 of these. We'll finish that one quickly. And we have more Eximus. We'll do that
And
capture
we're
mission
out.
one more time. See what else spawns. There'll be no Eximus in this mission, so we can just focus on the capture target and run.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Woo! Hoo-hoo! That could have been bad.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Meow.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh! Why is that a kill plane? I could make it out of that.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
Another job well executed.
Hey, that's a rank. We made it to 15 before the end of the stream. Ah, yay. Alright, so. Hell yeah.
This is Nora Knight, letting you know she's hanging with you now that you're over the hump and on the home stretch.
I don't know how often she says that line, but that's nice to know. But also, Vault Guardians? Bro? That's with, Grandma, right? Technically. Or no, she's, no. Alright, fine. Do at least
Let's
one
get
Deimos
back
bounty.
to it.
Probably should switch to Oberon, actually, now that I think about it. Just do that up there, it's fine. I'm so used to, like, going back to my arsenal to actually switch things out. For Tenno that are starting out, that's, I still wish that Lisette Prime was not just a skin. Why did I spawn down here? Did I save for that? Odd. Neat how it does it actually in reverse order too.
How is my counterpart? If you can endure his bitterness, Tenno, and honor the man within, he will be your friend for life. Just as I am.
Let's see.
Are you interested in a business exchange?
I don't have that. Hold on. Okay. I guess that works. Yeah, I do want that.
I am pleased we were able to come to a mutually beneficial agreement. I hope that we might continue to work together in a constructive manner.
Oh, I only have one of each of those. Oh, hello.
Many safe returns.
I think I did hit Sanctum.
You are here to assist.
Alright, so...
Excellent. Report back with your results.
Hello, TennoCon.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
So, the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas?
If you gather the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait.
I just wanted the exit miss.
Collecting tissue samples from infested can supply us with a biological key. We will need additional samples, but this is a good start.
Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in.
Man, I'm craving pizza. Oh, Xmas.
Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
One less border. Intruder terminated. Oh! I killed someone!
Why is it not gaining shields even though I have a shield osprey directly connected? Alright, the shield osprey is working. Oh. was weird.
Intruder terminated.
Okay, now grab the snack and throw it at the monster door!
One less order.
Alright, everybody. Let's fly. Oh, I think they're stuck because of all the enemies here.
I killed someone.
Whatever. If they decide to follow, good. If they don't, whatever.
Intruder terminated.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing!
Gross.
Warning, toxicity levels in these tunnels are deadly even for Warframes. The vaults lie beyond, but they will be inaccessible until the toxicity has been reduced.
Oh! I killed someone.
Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them. Use organic samples to help stabilize yourself against the toxicity levels. The infested carry their own antidote of sorts. These are the last of the infested in the area. The largest and deadliest specimens from deeper levels. Be careful. Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults.
Very dark red.
The Atlanti ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time. There is a guardian here, a necromech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins. The guardian of the vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
That was kind of fast.
And he's down! Never doubted you for a minute, Ship.
Ah, the necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
There's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
While disabling one arm is a good start, the Necromech remains 82% combat effective.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
Okay, that was easy enough to do. I'm glad that they kept those, honestly.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno. Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A fuller mastery of the void and all its implications would be helpful, of course. But this must suffice for now.
Not too bad. Why didn't that pop with the Nightwave thing? Excuse me. It was a little gross. Sorry.
Now, just in case some
Okay,
of
it
you
did
ain't
work.
doing
It
all
just
this
didn't
out of the kindness of your
pop up.
hearts.
Right? Okay. It worked. Didn't show up in the end mission screen for some reason. Free sabotage. Alright, let's go to Earth.
Let's get back to it.
Go as Volt. Sorry, not Volt. My boy, Gauss. Wait, Earth? Sabotage. Maybe not what I want to do. Whatever. Whatever. If this is the timer sabotage, then I'll switch out to the Mars sabotage. That one is just go here, load this thing, run away.
The Grenier want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. Okay. You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
No. No! Getting caught on every wall. Yes! Sabotage is also pretty easy. I like the Mars one just because of the environment.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive.
Bro.
Good work. Now get to the injector.
Get out of my bro.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grineer at bay until it melts down.
Actually, probably should have gone to Titania, because this... Well, at least for the Earth mission. Actually. Go, my girl.
I killed someone!
I think I'm hearing the specter hitting the walls. Kind of funny. Hi.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin.
Yeah, that wasn't
Good
too
work.
bad.
Get to extraction.
Go, go! Out of the way. There we go.
Another job well executed.
1 of 3. Yeah, no, I like the Mars environment more for the sabotage missions. And just in general, honestly. I like the colors. The environment. I hope that, well, I know that they're very busy developing whole new worlds. A whole new world beyond Tau City. Maz. Let's go. Arvel? Nope. Still yearn for the days when the Void Sabotage could yield up to 4 different prime parts if you had found all 3 caches on top of what the Void Key would drop. Yeah. We want the Sabotage, actually. There we go. Let's go to Ares! Oh boy.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Okay, there.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Where am I aiming? I don't even know.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Like I was saying, like I know that they're very busy with Tau and developing worlds, and I really hope that even though that they are hoping for 2 worlds to explore, I actually kind of want them to do 1 world at a time. To have access to each.
Mission complete. Excellent
To
work,
have the solar rails be a new stopping point for us to have access to each one, I think that would be nice. It would be a good way to give a sort of like, maybe not even like an Orokin solar rail, maybe like a sentient solar rail to connect the worlds that they have over there. Like, they redesigned it. Oh, excuse me. One more time. One more time. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I think Xmas can technically spawn here.
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
There's just something about the Martian environment that the way they've designed Mars for Warframe makes it feel like they have a lot more history here than what DE lets on.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now
Wow,
get out of
okay.
here. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, there's another rank. We're catching up. Okay. Oh, that feels good. To get as many ranks as I have, like 6 ranks today, I think. Something like that. Yay! Yeah, 6 ranks today.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
Alright. Well, we want Xmas to start spawning now. Adaro, I guess?
Let's get back to it.
That was a good kill count. Actually, no, can't. Switching to titanium because I know that she can actually handle it. That mission is full of Xmas. It has to be an exterminate though. Because I'm trying to like multitask with it with 3 exterminate missions, Xmas, and mission count. So I'm doing Adaro for doing the exterminate and the Xmas count at the same time. With each mission I do, passively works towards that mission counter, but one is specifically counting exterminate missions, so okay, we do Adaro because it's got a good kill count and it has a higher chance at spawning.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Xmas. I don't need the kill count for basic enemies, but it certainly helps to have. I shot that guy in the knee and he exploded.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Man, if it wasn't for my razor flies killing them in the spots where they are, I wouldn't be able to see these guys.
Marines inbound.
Oh, hello. Not. Don't think they killed enough for the glitch to spawn.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I think I was killing too slowly for the lich. Whatever. Oh, excuse me. Liveling. Whatever. Not that I'm actually aiming for that. Where? Oh, there you are. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Yeah.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Definitely killing too slow. Oh well. Meow.
Another job well executed.
Three. I am gonna switch back to Gauss. If that would be faster.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I feel like this is actually faster.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is there? Oh.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Are they?
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
I need that. I know I need that. That is literally the only Kuva melee weapon I don't have, which is the only one.
Queens have chosen you, soldier. You are to be gifted.
Yay for multitasking! Wham!
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
As for the rest of these bozos, if they're not an Xmas, I don't care. Now, what is the name of my new lich? I gotta know.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
10 of 15. 2 of 3. Excellent. Don't know how many. Excuse me. Hitting those high notes a little bit too much. Heck.
Fire runs through my body with the pain of loving you. Pain runs through my body with the fires of my love for you.
Okay.
And something old.
Are you holding back?
Okay. I do kind of love that it was Gauss and her little horns. She's paranoid. Okay. Interesting. She has carapace. So she has hardened skin. Leash. So Valkyr's Ripline. Rhino Stomp. And quick positioning, which is like Loki's teleport. Interesting. Interesting.
Otis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
That should be enough. Well, let's see if she has any exterminate missions, and then I can double tap. And actually, I am... to rearrange my Parazon. Now, I can't remember what Vulcanet was saying before, but he had Uhl for the first. Do 2 random ones.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Exterminate. A lot more Eximus. Alright, let's see.
Let's check what's next.
Please give me an exterminate.
Ooh, my playground expands.
Can't remember what Vulcanet said. Something about staying in the mission for as long as possible, using up all the nodes here before moving on. Something like that. He always has Uhl on the first slot. In case for whatever reason.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
flying things again. Blow on the first slot to make sure you get the first hit on the lich. Helps gain more progress that way. Okay. What's up there? Dude. Eat your butt. Oh, wait, that's feral. Don't mess. Why are you on the hill over there? Oh. Oh, well, I'm here now. I think, like, the longer you are in the mission,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Have more of them spawn in, I think. Nope. Mayhaps? I don't remember how this works. Jeez, that progression is so slow though. Alright, we do have an ad break starting in about 5 minutes roughly. Today, sir.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is there? Looks like Mom is getting ready to have supper made. I want to see if it is like a timer-based thing. Well, guess not. Killed too many guys, made it too efficient. Oh well.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
On it like paint.
Here we go.
Hard to get isn't a good look for you, little meat.
Aren't you supposed to be paranoid?
It's that time again, dreamers.
500 enemies? Good grief. Alright, snoozing.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Alright. Alright, well, this will increase the kill count and Xmas spawning and blah 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 blah.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
This will probably be my last mission for today. Do this great big showy maneuver and then absolutely flop on the recovery.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You. Oh, hello. Get over here. Oh, I've met my focus cap.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Woo, that was getting a little close for comfort. Where's the miss? Nope. Alright, cool. Let's go.
Oh, little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon, perhaps.
is 5. Where am I with that?
Who have we got on the line?
So close.
Oh, yeah.
3 more missions.
I don't have a line.
Oof. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna let this ad break roll through, so that's another 3 minutes to kill, roughly in about. So it's like 1 minute until the ad starts, 3 minutes until it's over. Getting that ready now? Yeah. So we got 1 more mission to kill.
That's all from me.
At least. Save that capture. Caption, no. Bye, maybe. That's viable. I will need to switch to it. So, this will cover the ad break.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Right.
I killed someone.
Where'd they go? They fell through the floor and ended up here. Alright, cool.
Intruder terminated.
Not mine, that is mine. Okay. Warping little fucker.
Intruder terminated.
Alright, everybody should be back now. Whoa.
One less order.
Very glad it's a lot less time between. Little shit. Mine? Nope.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
Okay.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Getting there. We're so close. Let's just do a couple quick captures. Get that out of the way. Get another rank. Let's do it.
Let's check what's next.
Ooh, my playground expands.
Capture. Regular capture. Let's go. I'm making sure it stays a regular capture. If it's still technically that node, do they... Like, it's the regular capture, yeah, but is it, like, do they... on in?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Ah! Why is there a kill plane there? I'm gonna blame Rage for that.
Target located. Bring them in.
Tenno!
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Neural. Oh, I don't even have enough energy to zoom. Rude. Neural.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
One more, let's go. Repeat. Regular. Not done. The mean capture. Let's just regular capture, because she's probably starting to get a little PO'd.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
There we go. Lots of good progress for Nightwave today. After Sunday's reset, you should be able to get most of it.
Excellent work. We'll
if not all
interrogate
of
the
it
captive
done.
back at base.
That
Your part
was
is done here.
well, not entirely my plan, but speaking of plans and whatnot, while I'm still like mid-mission and whatnot and working my way back. Now, I do hope to stream tomorrow.
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
Yay, another ring!
On it like paint.
That feels good. To get another rank, let's go, let's go. 7 ranks today, let's go, let's go. But yeah, so since we're back to normal now with everything, and I don't know, especially when things are going to be ending for Nightwave, I'm thinking this week will be just gameplay, and then we gotta get our ass in gear with finishing off art pieces that I'll personally do. I know that Sarah has been kind in saying that I can finish it whenever, but no, I want to get it done. Especially before QTCC starts, because hoofa doofa, that's gonna be a busy time. Hey, cool.
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
So, what's the new one? 30 Eximus. 100 Eximus. 500 enemies! Ay, 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 ay. Alright, we're done. That being kind of one of the projects, honestly. So, let's get ready to raid! The enemies is easy. Go to, Workers and Slaughter Away, I guess. Alright. Oh, ho, ho. Thank you so much, everybody, for the new follow, for the recent subscribers. It has been wonderful getting back to recount my TennoCon story and to get through 7 ranks of Nightwave today. That's kind of crazy. So there's a very strong chance of a stream tomorrow after chores are done. We'll see how I fare first. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll see you next week. We'll be aiming for earlier streams like we did today. So we started around 10 a.m. We'll see how well we fare for next week. Since it's a chore day tomorrow, it means that it'll only happen in the afternoon. There's no other things I need to do tomorrow. So we'll see. That, I think, about wraps it up. So let's find a raid target. Who are we going to raid? Oh, I think I see somebody who I want to raid. Let's see. Yep. Okay, yep, nope. I know who we're raiding. Friend of the channel, we got to meet him at TennoCon. Looks like he's doing some You're really testing in his sanctum. I don't know. Something's going on there. We're gonna go raid Bardini. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. If you would like to, please come and copy the raid message. And we're gonna go and send the love over to Bardini. Working on some simulacrum stuff. There we go. He's got a good head for the numbers game, and for getting all that stuff. He was also there at TennoCon, so you can recount his things there as well. I think that about wraps it. Alright, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. I will see you hopefully tomorrow after chores are done. If I don't, see you next week, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.